Welcome to the stream. How's it going, guys? How's it going? How's it going? Gonna try and see if I can get my undead to 2400 MMR. It's not going to be easy. It's good to see you all. This screensaver needs some AoE2 reference. I told my art guy that made this that I need an AoE2 reference. And he said, there is no space. I said, I kind of want and need it anyway. And he said, no. It is what it is. Yo! First map of the day. Undead against human on Concealed Hill. I am going to be trying to get my undead to 2400 MMR. This is, of course, very difficult, but I'm going to do my best. Currently, I'm at 2267 MMR. Oh my god, it's not letting me tap in. Oh, okay, there we go. Wow. Wow. Okay, that was... Okay, it didn't tap me in. This is why the countdown is a good thing. Recently, they have that countdown thing, where at the beginning of the game, there's a 5-second countdown. It allows you to tap in. Like, I literally lost like 5 seconds because it didn't tap me in. They are going to keep using that function. By the way, this is a W3 Champions function only. This is not something Blizzard has done for Warcraft 3 yet. I don't know if they will. I'm just saying, this is not an official function. A lot of people, they misinterpret what comes from W3 Champions, which is a third-party fan-made service, and Warcraft 3 and Battle.net itself, which is of course official. A lot of people don't know the difference. So if something breaks or goes wrong, they're like, thanks, Blizzard. And it's not actually Blizzard's fault. Yeah, Undead has been a lot of fun to play recently. This is the highest MMR I've ever been on Undead. It was of course fun to see Hera win the Altar of Champions Warcraft 3 tournament as well, with Undead. Among tournaments that I organized, this is the first time a non-human one. Of course, this is such a small sample size that it doesn't indicate that there's any kind of relevant statistical bias towards this or that race. But you know, if humans won 3 in a row, it would still be completely to the credit of Yamato Cannon, Sing Sing, and Dandy. But of course, it's also nice to see some variety as well. And yeah, it was fun to see Hera do well with Undead. I also read a little Reddit post from Fortitude, which is the best human player in the world. He's from China. He's quite an emotional player, can't tilt. And he seems convinced human has no chance against Undead. That Undead has so much margin for error, which, I mean, I don't know, shit. I don't play the matchup at that level, you know what I mean? But that was never true in the past. And if it is true now, that will be quite funny. Because Undead was always the race that had the least margin for error, you know? So things would have definitely changed if that were the case. Okay, send this ghoul back, bring these, attack up. Don't attack him so he doesn't get the warning. He saw it anyway. Gonna see if I can do something. Oh, almost. Almost.
For the Lich King, my patience has ended. As you order. Let battle be joined. For the Lich King.
That's not too bad. He's gonna try to finish off the Overseer.
My patience has ended.
Will he get it? Yeah, that sucks.
For the Lich King. Let battle.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool.
Hello, hello.
Hello. How's it going? I need to send more ghouls back. I brought more ghouls just in case, you know. So he does have level 3, so I should get Nerubian because he can actually do a counterattack. I need to put one skeleton in the middle to know if he's going to counterattack me. Looks like he's just defending. I don't want to show where I am. I want to sneak by. He should have a footman here to see me coming. Ah, smart.
For the Lich King. My patience has ended.
At least I kill one more. Pretending I'm still going here. And going here instead.
Summoning is
Straight tier up.
summoning is vengeance is yours.
And then I want to get my Lich in Slaughterhouse as fast as possible.
For the Lich King.
Wow, that's a fast cancel. Holy crap. Lich. I can also get a Tavern Hero.
My vengeance is yours. Let battle be joy.
I can catch the peasants on the other side. I can catch the peasants on this side.
As you order. My vengeance is yours.
That's such a big delay. Is he actually still tier 1? Oh my god, that's such a big delay. I'm gonna get attack upgrade on ghouls. No, I'm gonna get armor upgrade.
My vengeance is yours. Where shall blood be sown? Yeah. For the Lich King.
Ah. Close.
At last. For the Lich King.
Got a bunch of footmans around so far.
My patience has ended.
Okay, if I can get the Overlord now, that would be great. Let's see if I can. One skeleton there.
My patience
I've already got so much delay that it's completely worth it already.
as you order.
Oh,
For the Lich King. Our forces are under attack. In call. My vengeance is yours. As you order. At last. I am the darkness. Summoning is my patience has ended. Our forces are under attack.
okay, Blacksmith, Arcane Vault, standard, but this expansion is really late. Gonna get one attack upgrade.
My vengeance is yours.
The Overlord was too big because he was there, but he was headed to the main, so that's foiled at least.
Feel my wrath. My patience has ended. Let battle be joy. Yeah.
Okay, we're getting Frenzy, attack upgrade, Destroyer upgrade. Check his main. He can't be far along in tech.
My patience has ended.
That's a wall, isn't it?
My patience has ended. My patience has ended. Research my vengeance is yours. Ride or die. Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours.
Oh, I forgot orb.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. At last. Come. Be. My vengeance is yours. Research complete. My patience has ended. I must hunt soon. You call. Ride or die.
He's still going to tier 3. There's only one tower in range here. Can I attack the tower with Lich and Destroyer?
Red heart emoji. Greetings from Essen.
Greetings. That felt pretty easy. Just micro a bit, kill shit, get your frenzy and destroyer, and attack. That felt pretty easy. Just micro, yeah. Why don't undead ever place their buildings at the edge of their creep to spread it? Well, crypts don't spread it. Only ziggurats spread it. So the real question is, why don't undeads place necropoli all over the map and continually leapfrog ziggurats forward to spread it? Now, what Blight offers is it offers regeneration. Not vision, not movement speed, just regen. So the question is, why are we 2 screens out of my main base? Why am I fighting there? And the answer is, there is no reason to fight there. If I'm undead, then I will fight in my base with Black Citadel, which if I leapfrog ziggurats in front of my base, there's no reason for the opponent to go into the necropolis. He would just kill the ziggurats. And if I'm attacking because they expanded, we're also not fighting in my Blight at the leapfrogged ziggurats outside of my base. So you are creating a reason to fight out of your base by giving them free ziggurats to kill, thereby justifying the Blight regen effect that you then get from it. And that's a bad decision-making process. I feel the necessity to let you know I crushed 2 orcs like ants yesterday. Hey, good. Let's see. Yeah, that cost me a full day of AoE2 practice. Let's go. I said I would be stalking you, Thermal, your profile, but I only checked once. So all Undead wants to do is turtle? No, Undead wants to fight over creeps, attack enemy, or defend in their base. There's no reason to fight outside of the Undead base, because there's no creeps, there's no enemy base, and it's not your base. So if you have a random fight somewhere, you can pop a Blight skull, but you're not going to give people free ziggurats to kill, just so that you have Blight there, because that's a non-important area of the map. Why don't Undead use Skull of Energy Expo to fight? Skull on Energy Expo. What's an Energy Expo? Wait, I need some of those Energy Expos. Those sound pretty OP. Привет, Guzd. I just started playing Warcraft 3 campaigns again. We're an awesome game. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's see how our friend Euthermal is doing. He lost on the 23rd of May, 2 days ago, to Samuken. I think I saw this result before. I didn't watch the game. Oh yeah, this is the last one I saw, beating Starkey. Human. Lost to Zeorg. Blade Naga. Beat the Farseer TC guy. And Farseer guy. Wait, you still struggle more against Blade, I think. Yeah. You're still losing to every Blade Master, but you're beating all the Farseers now. I lost 2 games because I was hangry and I won the rest. No excuses. Hashtag truth. I think our coaching mostly dealt with Farseer. So if that means that made you a little better against FS, I'm happy to hear that. Blade First still scares you more. It's also more of a knowledge matchup because you need to understand both how Mirror Image wants to play and how Windwalk wants to play. Windwalk, to get to a certain elo with Windwalk is, by the way, harder than with Farseer against almost any race. If it is Windwalk. It just needs more knowledge and decision-making skill. Did you read Fortitude's latest complaining about Undead against Human? I did. Thoughts? My thoughts are that I don't know whether this post by him is steeped in truth or emotion or both. And I can't know which parts of those are true. Now, okay, I can say probably there's emotion there. He's upset about the state of human undead. Many Warcraft players have felt that way about one matchup or all the matchups. And you're far more likely, emotionally speaking, to believe that the matchup is imbalanced if you are losing in it a lot, if you've lost your confidence. But he could also be completely right. That at the highest level, him being #1 human representative and Happy being #1 undead, but then also with a very strong second and third undead in Labyrinth and 120, and the second and third human not being as strong but also pretty good, like Sok and someone else, Starbuck, that undeads win more. I don't know. It could be true. Thank you for the sub, World War III Draft Dodger. Guys, I found him! He's here! And Chest OG, thanks for the 3 months Prime. And Mutaron, thank you for the 85 months. Who's Terminal? Euthermal. It's Euthermal. He's a StarCraft pro. Content creator. Grubby, is it ever viable to send heroes to the enemy as they're trying to creep, so that way you're killing enemy units instead of neutral ones? Is it ever viable to send your heroes to the enemy when the enemy is creeping, so that you're going to be killing enemy units instead of farming creeps by yourself? Yes.
We're 5 years in.
That's called creep jacking. Or as Ampy calls it, creep jacking off. It's very common for undeads with DK Lich to go get some kills. It's common for Orc with Blade Windwalk. And it is common for Night Elf with Demon Under Naga, some Dryads, and a Staff of Preservation to go in and be a little gnat and pick off units. And you need to somehow square that value that you're getting out of it against what you could be getting when you're farming by yourself. Is Night Elf Bottom Start ever viable? It has been historically only viable in Night Elf Mirror. Bottom, Mass Huntresses, heavy pressure, some form of all-in before minute 7. There has been some attempts at bottom in other matchups, and I have lost to it before.
You could get
in as Orc.
2,400 undead with drive first. Just saying, Saul Abed Rapid GLHF Grub.
With Dark Ranger first. I would rather staple my nutsack to a chair than to play Dark Ranger first. Yo, Grubby, I accidentally sprayed deodorant in my mouth. Every time I talk now, I have this weird accent. Yeah. Yeah, I once brushed my teeth with hand cream. Or face cream. Face cream. Because usually, like, after I wash my face in the shower, it feels a bit dry and I feel the skin pooling. So I put a little bit of moisturizer. And the tubes were very similar. And so I was brushing teeth. I was like, eh. Did you survive? I didn't, but I got better. Kirby, can you stop human expansions by creep jacking them, since there are many people complaining about human fast expand? You'd be getting easy peasant kills too, right? So it would look like this. I don't know if you saw this game, it just finished, but it would look a little bit like this. So your question is, can you stop it? And the simple answer is no, you cannot stop a human fast expansion, generally. And I'm going to show you what it looks like when you try. And kind of how you should understand the reference frame for what stopping means. Alright, so he's here and I'm here. I just did one creep camp and he's taking this as his third creep camp. Okay, so now the question is, can I stop it? Alright, let's watch. So okay, technically I stopped him now, because if I didn't show up, he would kill the Overseer and he would put down the expansion. He has the money. He's choosing to limit losses and send them back and send a new squad of goons. Now, whether that's correct or not is a question of further analysis. This is a 2130 MMR opponent. Chances are, if Death Note shows up here or Starbucks shows up here with the intent to creep this, they're not going to send their militia home. Or maybe they are. But that is a judgment call. Without going deeper into analysis about whether he can or cannot make this work at this timing, I technically stopped this. And before we go on, I would like to take a small look at someone in YouTube. Hey Grubby, big fan, small tip AoE2. You can press Alt right click to position your army without attacking enemy buildings. Better through positioning. Yeah, I try that sometimes.
Yo.
And it does work, it's good, so that you can get over buildings. Thanks for the tip, by the way, Migate Gokui. I do know that trick, and I do use it. If you see me misclick, it's, you know, mistakes. But anyway, back to this. Without further analysis, he would have expanded if I didn't show up. I showed up, so I stopped him. Would it not be better to do the one, to not do the one creep camp so you get to him sooner? Okay, this is a really good line of questions. This is how you build your timing understanding. This guy games, okay? So let's talk about what would happen if I were not to do a creep camp. Because this is a super interesting line of questioning. Alright, what happens? Death Knight comes out. Okay, I have an Acolyte that recently scouted him. I know he's creeping this. Let's see, I keep the Acolyte nearby. Right? He's got a Footman here. So if I go to his side of the map now, I won't get there on time to even stop him on the green camp. So he'll be level 2 and I'll be level 1.0. And then when he sees me, he could just not decide to creep the natural expansion yet. Instead, with level 2 and with 2 items, because I'm arriving soon, I'm arriving now, maybe. Maybe I'm here now. I show up with DK level 1, okay? That's how the timing works out. Takes 30 seconds for a hero to walk across. We're at 247, and I come out at 215. That's how the undead base works, right? So I show up now, he's level 2, he's got 2 items, he's got brilliance, he has money soon to make the expansion, but he's not going to creep this with a full HP, full mana DK standing next to him. So what's he going to do instead? He's going to start moving his Archmage forward to auto-attack the Death Knight. Initially, it will seem like it doesn't matter. I'll drop to this much health. But every time I'm anywhere near, he's going to do that again and again. Now, there's almost no Death Coil vulnerabilities for him. He's not low on his hero. I could coil an Elemental. Maybe I steal a level 2 Turtle, and I'll be level 1.15, right? And he's level 2.1 still. So now that my Death Knight is there, I'm just hanging out. And instead of creeping the Overseer, he could go take this green camp, baiting out more coils and creating more contact moments for his Archmage to be hitting my Death Knight, right? And then once he feels like he amassed enough momentum, he has like 13 peasants on wood, he's got 6, maybe even 7 footmen walking around. My DK is half life, he's level 2.4. I stole maybe 1 creep and 1 unit. Then he brings not 5 militia, but 8. Alright, 8 militia, 6 footmen. He starts spamming the attack on this. But meanwhile, he'll take Archmage and 2 footmen and start hitting my Death Knight. That's actually how to play it with human. Alright. Then DK drops really low. He knows the areas where I want to stick around. When Overseer drops to near 100 life, I want to be there. So he can anticipate that and get extra hits in. And so if I do nothing else special, then he's still going to end up creeping it. I'm going to be low level, no aura, right? So another good question in chat. What if then you do show up with Death Knight in order to maybe delay the Overseer, but your ghouls are creeping alone and they give you level 2, maybe even with backpack upgrade. And yeah, that's possible. And when I do that, ghouls take more damage. They'll have to spend more time on Blight, and I can't bring as many into his expansion. And in fact, they're going to be busy doing that until maybe 3 minutes 45 solo creeping. All right. And then they still need to regen. And I can maybe bring like 4 or 5 ghouls, healthy ones, to arrive here by 4:20. Yeah. You could get cannibalized. Okay, cannibalize, backpack, take the items. These are all extra costs that delay your tech. Right? But yeah, that's something you could do. And then let's say that leads to a good game state. Humans go into the think tank. They're going to be like, okay, they crept this. They got level 2 anyway. I delayed myself to take the Overseer. You know what they say? They say, okay, I've seen that game state often enough. And maybe it's wrong for me to go to the Spider Crab Limb Ripper to delay myself just because DK1 showed up early. What I'm going to do instead, I'm going to take an Archmage and 1 Footman. I'm going to chase Death Knight to the ends of the earth. Do you hear me, Melganis? To the ends of the earth. Like, you're literally going to just follow and stalk him. Only hit him non-stop with Archmage and Footman. And the only way Death Knight doesn't take damage is if Archmage stops... if you run away directly from the Archmage. Alright? Then he takes not 5 militia now, but he takes 10. And he sends his 3 to 4 Footmen. And he creeps this anyway. Right? He doesn't even delay himself. And because I don't have the items that I get from this camp, and I don't have the XP, there's very little bounce back ability. And I don't actually end up stopping him taking the expansion anyway. That's usually what it looks like. That's usually what it looks like. So Grubby, what if you scare him and he has money in the back and he decides not to do an expansion? Does he go tier 2? So normal tier 2 timing for human fast tech could be like 245. If you're doing like heavy tier 1 pressure into a tech, could be like 3 minute 20. There's even like 330 tech against Orc when they go like 6 Footmen with defend. Eventually, if they don't expand and they tech, they're too late on either. And they're just not in a good game state. So, all of this, just to say, because I don't want to brush past you guys' theory crafting, but all of this just to say that no matter what you bring as Undead or Orc, they can still expand. They can just make more peasants and militia. It is very rare for you at equal skill to stop the expansion. But again, this is what it looks like when you delay it. And in fact, that's all you need to do. All you need to do is to delay it. Alright? So he's going to bring new militia. He currently has quite a bank. He's got a lot of lumber. He ends up finishing this off. Alright, but he accidentally got surrounded. Guess what happens when he doesn't get surrounded? His militia and footmen beat my ghouls and skeletons. Alright, and then he would expand at 440. Now instead, because he brought militia again, he's going to start his expand at 520. But guess what? I show up. Now, am I stopping his expansion? No, why not? Because you cannot kill level 2 water elemental. At this stage in the game, no one can beat level 2 water elemental. Maybe Night Elf if they sacrifice their entire lumber economy with the wisps. So I cancel the Town Hall. He should have taken more hits on it, even though it costs money. Because guess what? He has a lot of money, but what he doesn't have is a good game state. So if he lets this go longer and he attacks ghouls, he can alleviate some pressure. He immediately makes it again. Okay, now the question is this a good expansion timing? 5:45. And the answer is no. The earliest possible expansion human can do is 3 minutes. Moderate expansion timings, 3:30, maybe 3:50 or 4 minutes. This is 5:45. That cost him already over 1,000 gold. He's going to lose, and he has lost peasants. That's all you need to do to be in an acceptable game state. Now, I'm actually ahead.
And GL on the
Even though he got an expansion, I'm actually ahead. I could go for a counter expansion. I could go for tier 3 bust. And he won't have enough tools to deal with it. And that's what it looks like to stop an undead, a human fast expansion. It's not preventing it ever from being made. The only way I can prevent it ever from being made is if I go Mass Huntress and I don't know, Keeper Mass Huntress, or maybe two Crypt all in with Lich. Then maybe he could decide not to expand, but the only reason they decide not to expand is because you're so far in the Stone Age with your own build choice, you've already dealt damage to yourself. You're looks maxing. You're hitting yourself in the face with a hammer, right? And therefore they can just go to tier 2 and win. They can just win. And so the only way to stop it is to do more damage to yourself as the non-human than they do by not making it. You're making it so that it's financial suicide for him to commit to an expansion. It's not financial suicide. They can recover. But so long as your follow-up steps as the non-human are good enough, then there is a tipping point where the amount of delay that you incur on the human, the amount that you delay the town hall, the amount of peasants that you kill, put you in an advantageous game state, so long as the other moves you make also support good decision making. Does that make sense? Hi, Yamato Cannon. Someone asked, why is it considered okay when humans expanded earlier than you, when normally in RTS more eco means instant win? Could you explain the race difference? Yeah. So humans spends 700 and 350 on this with 5 peasants. It will be a 55-second expansion or something. They spend 700, 350. That's a lot of resources, but then they'll end up earning it back. However, in return, their tier 2 is so slow that when you're working on your tier 3, they haven't even started their tier 2 yet. And because of that, you're creating an asymmetrical balance. And that's a lot of what RTS games are about, at least the modern ones, like Warcraft 3, AoE2, and AoE4. Though not Warcraft 2, which has very little asymmetry. And not even balance, funnily enough. Alright, now you can either ask the question, why do humans get to fast expand? And how is that possibly balanced in RTS? But actually, it is balanced, but you need to know what to do against it and how you can eke out disadvantages in the human progression for you to remain in the game on an equal game state. And you need to have the knowledge what to do afterwards. Thank you for the sub, Reaver Aces, Cable Space, Migate, and Oh My God Dead. Warcraft 3 is a modern RTS, yeah. One of the most modern, amazing RTSs. There are more modern RTS, but they're not very suitable for competitive play. Thunderdart says, should you just try to expand ASAP since you already know humans most likely to expand themselves? Guzu! Guzu gang! Guzu gang! I'm Guzu gang! This is like so typical Guzu. Remember that? Yeah. That's so Guzu. Hey, thanks for the raid. What's up, guys? We're just analyzing a recent modern RTS game, Warcraft 3. To finish answering the question, should you just try to expand ASAP since you already know human most likely is going to be expanding themselves anyway? Or can he still get to you in time to stop yours even after expanding himself? And the answer is, if you're orc, they can indeed do that. They can fast expand and still cancel yours, even if you take it immediately. And that is because if I wanted to creep this camp as an orc, this will take me about 2 minutes. Right? My hero comes out at 2:02. I start pulling this, 2 sets of wolves. Right? Grunt, I pull this out. I bug the AI. I kill this. Then I have to wait for my second grunt. Bam. Maybe I put down expansion at 3:30. He starts his expo at 3. Finishes it in 55 seconds. So by the time I'm done here, 4 minutes. I go here, it's already been done for like 40 seconds. Right? He can already have a tower as well. Meanwhile, he leaves here at minute 3. Right? Runs across the map, gets here at 3:30. I'm just starting my expansion. I get to him, he's done. He gets to me, I'm just starting it. He just cancels it. Right? And so you shouldn't want to fight on equal footing in the same area as someone else's expertise. For instance, if you're in a debate with someone, imagine this. You're in school and you're debating the class debater expert. right? And you start talking, and the teacher says you should take the position that it's not gay if you are on top, right? It's only gay if you're on below. And then someone starts debating that point with you, and you're just getting wiped off the table, right? Instead, if you're stronger, you can put him in a headlock, and now you've won by rights of physical prowess, right? So you're choosing to fight him in an area that you're strong in, which is headlocks, which is like kind of your thing, and instead you're not debating him, so you win the debate by default. It makes sense? And so that's kind of what Undead does here. Undead is very good at the Ghoul Frenzy destroyer timing. So who's gay? Both kind of, maybe. Or maybe not. It could just be an experiment. Not everyone that does such things necessarily does it because of their preference, right? Some people just try something out and then you realize, oh, this is not for me. This is not for me. So if I need to answer the question, why can't I, or how can I, as an undead, be like a human player and expand immediately? Well, actually, the fun part is undead can. Then you should also ask, how can human do a destroyer timing? And they can't. Because they don't have a priest that turns into a frostworm. They don't have a priest that turns into a griffin. Which is what Undead has. So just do what you're good at. Focus on your speciality. And then you will find advantage in what you're good at. And isn't it the same in Age of Empires 2? That if you're melee, you're going to go for men-at-arms and spears. And if you're Japanese, you're going to go for men-at-arms. But if you're Magyar, you're going to go for scouts. And nobody asks, why can't Magyars play archers as well as Ethiopians? Because Magyars don't say, ow! Make sense? But why is spawning top up to debate for being gay? I don't know, there's just a weird teacher. He's fired already. Let's go to the next game. Was good questions though, chat. Keep it up. That was really good questions. Very interesting. Did you like the answers? Do you understand more now about the game? Yeah? Excellent. Super gay questions. That's right, Dong Tails. Everything is gay for Dong Tails. Why are you gay? Asks Pastor. Yeah, Pastor asking that. Makes sense. Do you rewatch every game? No, but if there's like interesting questions, that's fun. Would Wand of Negation have been good in that game to deal with Water Ellie Giggles? I don't need it because the destroyers are coming quite early. If I'm defending and I'm next to my shop and Ellies are a problem, then yes. But I don't like buying Wand to do aggressive things. Because anytime I do aggressive things, it's my own choice to be there. Right? How are the chickens in the coop? Daily inspection from your phone? Yeah, no, they're great. Unfortunately, the battery inside the barn ran out, so I can't watch live. But yeah, they're doing good. Why is Warcraft 3 so expensive? You may be referencing to the fact that a game that was made 24 years ago still costs $30. And that's because they remade it. They repackaged it. And they like money. They sometimes do a discount. Not that often. But it is one of the best games ever made. So I would argue that $30 for it is a pittance. Do you ever rotate the in-game camera and keep it like that just to understand better a different perspective on life? Yeah. I say play a whole game on rotated camera if you really want to have an opinion on 90-degree Warcraft. It's 40 euros? No, it's 30. You're falling for the battle chest. Hey, Ba. All right. We're playing against the Cucaracha. Playing against the Cucaracha. We're not playing against the Cucaracha. I guess he doesn't like Undead Mirror, and neither do I. So let's go. Grubby, it leaves me bewildered how differently we eat. I use my fingertips. You prefer to chuck it from your palm. Why are we like that? Well, I can tell you. My fingertips are gaming. My mouse and keyboard are extremely clean. And I like to keep it that way. So if I eat things with my fingertips and then I use my mouse and keyboard, then I'm gonna get some oil on it. So instead I put it in my hand palm, which is clean. And then... Sure. The great part of this game is the early draw mechanism. Then your mouse will get dirty? No, I don't put my hand palm on the mouse. You're bad on that. I have no confidence to back it up, but it's funny to trash talk. Wait, I'm just gonna look up the score. Go draw, go draw. This guy's a charmer, huh? Alright, let's see. That's not me. It ain't me. It ain't me. This is me. Is he gonna resume? Statistic, match history, Cucaracha. Oh, it doesn't show any stats. I wanted to see our lifetime record against each other. Like Orc against Undead, but I couldn't find it. Is asking for a draw gay? I don't think so. Except if you ask for a draw like, yo, can you draw me, John? I'm naked. Come to the living room, I'm ready. Who's John? Oh, my gay boyfriend. I don't have a gay boyfriend, chat. Oh, I got hit. Hey, Grubby, quick question. Do I always need to bring extra wisp against Orc when he plays mirror image as blade? Just use dryads. Don't bring wisps just for mirror image. Use dryads in the real fight. You gotta make sure you've got some dryads. Death Knight first. I think he missed me going here. No, he didn't.
Upgrade
Who's bad now, bitch?
Yours to command. Direct me. Thy bidding. Yours to command. Embrace them. So be it. Embrace the cold. Dead man walking. I wish only to serve. Our forces are under attack. I am sworn to yours. Yours to command. Thy
So we're bad? No, we got one acolyte. It's worth it.
is destined. Our forces are under attack. So be it. Man walking by your word. Yours to command. Direct me. Yours to command. Where shall my blood be spilled? Direct me. Chilling.
Boss champ.
Take your time. To the ground. Must be by your word. Thy bidding. Man. Yours to command. So be it. Children. Thy bidding. Summoning destiny. So be it. It is destined. Summoning by your word. Dead man walking. Chilling.
Oh, the sheep.
By your word. It is destined. So be it. Yours to command. I am sworn must be. Upgrade. Direct me. By your I bow to your dead man walking.
Oh! Was it the trick? Was it a trick? The claws? No, it was not a trick, by the way. That was not a trick. He actually left it for his Naga. I have to rebuy it. Perhaps a trick of the light? Alright. He cheese. Such a cheese, chat.
Our town is under attack. More gold is required. Yours to command. Embrace me. My life for Nezu. Our forces are under attack. Where shall I summon this? I wish only thy will. I bow. Our forces are under attack. To command. So be it. Must yours to command.
Mana shield.
Our town is under attack. My life for Nezu. By your word, yours to command. It is just more gold required.
I may have to unsummon something. I'll unsummon Ziggurat for a bit. So I can make another acolyte.
More gold
One more, and then...
By your word, I'm bidding dead man down, stand ready. Yours to command, embrace cold. Thy bidding, direct me. More gold, by your
He made this quite fun, huh?
thy bidding, direct me. I am sworn to yours to command. Thy bidding, chilling. So be it. Direct me. Can I help you? I am sworn to yours to command by your will. I am sworn to chilling. Direct me. Yours to command.
That was kind of suspicious.
More gold is required. So be it. More gold.
See hack mapping?
Chilling.
He didn't see me take invis, but he did see me like leaving and not chasing.
Sworn to Nezul. Dead man walking by your word.
I feel pretty suspicious.
By your word. Direct me. So be it. Yours to command. Yours to command. Direct me. I am sworn to thy bidding. Yours to command. I will crush you. I will crush you. Children, dead man walking in place of gold. I am sworn to yours to command. Direct me. I am sworn to thy bidding. Yours to command. I am sworn to thy bidding. Direct me. Embrace the end. By your will. I am sworn to yours to command. So be it.
Our forces are under attack.
Thy bidding. So be it. Yours to command. I am sworn.
I wish only to
Thy bidding. Yours to command. Thy bidding. I am sworn
my patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Upgrade. Summon units to command. Insufficient mana. Yeah.
yours to command. Direct me by your word.
My patience has ended.
I am sworn to yours to command. I am sworn to
It's only level 1. But not ideal. I'm not creeping enough. GG. Did he have expo? No. He just made fiends and he crept. For someone that's so confident to win, though, in his own matchup Undead Mirror, he certainly made a lot of really stupid mistakes. Like losing his Death Knight. But at the end of the day, I didn't manage the chaos well enough. What was your planned army comp? I would like fiends, normally. And he had to stream cheat? Yeah, that was... He did have to stream cheat for it as well.
Where shall my blood be spilled? The damned stand ready. I wish only
The blind dusting was insane.
more gold is required.
Is this a human player? No, this is not a human player. Any chance to Lich plus Naga? Lich Naga is not so good, no. Grubby, I was streaming Warcraft 3 today for the first time and then you started to stream. Okay, thought you were playing AoE2 now. Yeah, I just wanted to play some games of Undead. If this guy allows it, that is. He thinks I shouldn't be allowed to.
Like a week ago.
Probably.
More
Thank you, nice.
my life would yes.
What's that?
Summon is
Okay. Well, no, I cannot right now. I'll do it after this game.
Well, well, well. Here we are.
I'm playing a
again.
BM guy.
You'll believe in me one day, Grubby. I'll be waiting.
Logan wants to come up the stairs, but he no longer dares to walk up, usually.
I wish only
So she asked if I can carry him. A Lich Fast Castle, yo, thank you. Well, here we are again.
I bow to your will.
Last season you were 3-1 against him, Orc versus Undead. Overall 5-2.
I gladly
I see.
obey. I
I'm
gladly
3-1 against him with Orc.
I wish only to serve.
Okay. Hey, Sacco, thank you for the sub. You could just draw? Oh, why would I do that?
I bow. Summon your is complete. What is it now? What mortal? Summon your is complete. Greetings. I must hunt soon. Thy bidding. What is it now? Thy bidding. What? Greetings. Where shall my blood be spilled? Hunt soon. I must hunt soon. My life for what? I wish only what is now. I bow. Greetings. Very well. That was my plan. Very well. My life for Nezur. My fate is sealed. I will. Greetings. Our forces are under attack. What is it now? I wish only to serve. What? Damn is it now? That was my plan. Greetings. What? Yes, I must hunt. Where shall my blood be still? I must hunt soon. You thought of that? That was my plan. What? You thought of that? What is it now? Agreed. Very well. That was my plan. What is it now? What? I wish only. What is it now? Agreed. You thought of that. What, mortal? I must hunt soon. What is it now? What, mortal? Must be greetings. My life for Nezul. Yes, must hunt soon. Summon my boss.
No TP, by the way.
That was my plan. I hunger. I must insufficient mana. Agreed. Very well. You thought of that. What, mortal? Summon more cigarettes. Summon what is now? Where shall I run still? That was my plan. Must be. What is it now? What, mortal? My life for this.
It's not good enough, by the way.
I hunger.
He always he always knows my build, of course, because he has the stream open. He's very proud of it. He's back. He rebought it, which of course I expected. Oh, look, he knows where I am. He needs to be banned, actually, from ladder. This is pretty crazy. He even double crypted because he already knows everything.
That was my plan. Agreed. Very well. You thought of that? Agreed. That was my plan. Greetings. What? Agreed. I must hunt soon. That was my plan. You thought of that? Must be. What is it now? What is it now? Very well. Our forces are under attack. Our power is under attack. What is it now? I wish only to serve. What, mortal? I the damned stand ready soon. That was my plan. Our forces are under attack. Our town is under attack. I hunger. Where shall my blood is still? Must hunt soon. I vow. What? Let life cease. Our forces are under attack. That was my plan. You thought of that? Agreed. My life for Nezul. What is it now? I believe. What is it now? What? You thought of that? I hunger. I wish only what? Very well. That was my plan. Summon agreed. You thought of that? More gold is required. More gold is required.
He has no death back, by the way.
More gold is required. That was my plan. My right one has more gold is required. Very well.
Oh, he does? Oh, he has no coil. Ah.
What is it now? Greed. I hunger. Must hunt soon.
Our forces are under attack.
What mortal? What is it now? Greed. That was my plan. I must hunt soon.
Summoning is complete.
What mortal? What is it now? Agreed. That was my plan. I must hunt soon. Very well.
Summoning is complete.
Greetings. What is it now? You thought of that? What mortal? What is it now? I must hunt soon. That was my plan. What? Greetings.
Upgrade complete.
I must hunt soon. What mortal? What is it now? You thought of that? Very well.
The dead stand ready. My life would end. Where shall my blood be spilled?
I must hunt soon. What is it now? Agreed. Very well. You thought of that?
The dead
What
stand
mortal?
ready.
That was my plan. Agreed. You thought of that? Very well. What is it now? I must hunt
The dead stand ready.
That was my plan. Agreed. Agreed.
The dead stand ready. My life would end.
More gold is required. Must be the night. What wants? What?
Our town is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Very well.
I bow to your summoning is complete.
What is it now? You thought of that? I must hunt. What?
Our town is under attack. I wish only to serve. Summoning was my plan.
What is this? What? Agreed. That was my plan.
GG. All good. Fun game, fun game. But this guy should still be banned for stream cheating, blatantly. Think Vampire lost the game? I don't think so. I think Vampire did a lot, actually. It's very fun games, by the way, regardless of his very loathsome behavior. R versus Aura, which one is better? Unholy Aura is better than Vamp. Because it always works, not just when you're attacking. not just when you're attacking. How do you get to your base fast? Backspace. Why didn't you transition to Garx? Because I was tier 1. Spirit Tower would have done so much work. Yeah, but I had no graveyard. Spirit Tower would have done a lot. What's your sweet spot for camera zoom? The default makes me miss out on intel. It's too close. Zooming out makes casting spells more difficult. Yeah. I think the truth is somewhere between 2000 and 2400. Why say GG to him? Because it is over and I always GG when I leave. Ah, yes. Let me go carry the dog. Good boy, Logan. He's a good dog. Grubby, Ghoul into Gark and Undead Mirror is such an old start, you should have known. Who says I don't know? Comments like this annoy me because it assumes a presumption that isn't right. It's superioristic and it assumes that I don't know, when that had nothing to do with why I lost. So I have to like deconstruct, if I want to answer it, I have to deconstruct first, like, well, I did know, but my hands were tied in other ways because he actually started with double crypt all in and I didn't scout when he's transitioning. And it's all I could do just to stay alive against someone that already went for a counter build blindly, you know, that kind of thing. Just ask questions without assuming things that aren't true. It makes the question very annoying. Especially when you're being like smug about it. What could you have done differently to win there? Well, we should start by Dreadlord Expo is not meta. Right? Dreadlord Expo is not a valid build in Undead Mirror at the highest levels. We should start by that. So it could just be the build is not good. Right?
Grub cheers.
Summoning is complete.
Right.
A player's forces are under attack.
So he's double crypt all in. He did see the Dreadlord, so he knows what's gonna happen. Alright. And then the other game, the Invis Dust. Are you gonna report the dude for cheating? I'm too busy to report. I hope one of my mods will report. I'm not gonna go write up a report now because I'm streaming. Just want to see the Invis moment again. Did it already come or does it still come? It does still come. Oh yeah. Alright. 9 minute 30. Is all good with the dog while you had to carry him? He has just stopped wanting to walk the stairs. Probably he's more afraid or more painful. So I carry him. There's no more story than that.
Our hero has been killed.
How old is he? 11 years old.
Our hero.
Right, this is what he sees. He didn't see me invis, by the way. I just took the tome. This is so suspicious. He didn't see. I mean, he's obviously stream cheating. You don't do that. That's crazy. He never even saw me buy the invis potion. I could have left for any other reason. I do that every game. Yeah, me too, me too. I just buy 2 dusts and then I dust myself twice. I dust my base. Actually, I buy 8 dusts and I dust back to back every 20 seconds. I just stand paralyzed in my base, dust. He also admitted it. Yeah. I dust my base twice every game and dance around the base. You guys don't? Yeah. Would the ogre have moved differently if you didn't invis? No, because the ogre was chasing him when I went in. The ogre never hit me. So it chased him and then went back home. And if I moved in, logically, he was just banned. Ah, great. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to admit you're stream cheating and then you do stream cheaty stuff. Alright, it's good. Here we go. Undead against human. How do you see if he's banned? Maybe he streams? I don't know. I don't know. I don't see. I was told. Or maybe... I mean, I don't know. But yeah, he deserves it. He deserves more than a 30-day ban too. Why is there no protection to face the same person twice in a row? Well, first of all, to answer that question, why should there be protection? Should there be protection to meet the same person twice in a row? And my answer would be, there is no should about that, right? I think it's fine to meet the same person 2 or even 10 times in a row. And the secondly is, there is protection against it, at least on W3 Champions. There is a setting that says, don't meet the same person again for 2 hours. And so then you can meet some different people. Because that can be a preferential thing. Huh? What if there's only 2 players left? Then it would continue to widen the bands of MMR until you meet someone wildly out of whack with your MMR expectations. Or maybe it is disabled then. Yeah. Let's see. We are against a human player. Last game I showed how to do Death Knight Ghoul harass into peasants. This time I want to go for the variant that goes for Lich and expands ourselves. Which I think this is actually meta, right? At the current high level. You both expand and you both raid each other's workers. Thank you for the sub, Jimmy Chichi.
Grub, I'm about
Boodle.
to harvest my potatoes. What's your favorite potato to grow?
We only ever grew 1 potato, and I sure don't know its name.
I bow to your will. My life for Nezul. Yes, master. Thy will be done. Where shall my blood be spilled? Thy bidding, master. I gladly obey.
Where are we going?
My fate is sealed. Thy will is done. Where shall my blood
Straight
be
here?
spilled? I wish only to serve. More gold required. More gold required. My life is death shall reign. Stand ready. I bow to your thy bidding.
Oh, I got bashed. Ow! Ow.
serve. Our forces are under attack. Sworn to Nezu. Thy bidding, master. Yes, master. I am sworn to Nezu. Our forces are under attack. Summon is to command. Where shall my blood be spilled? My life is Can I help you? Our town is under attack. Stand ready. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. I wish only I wish only my life for Nezu. Yes, master. I wish only to serve. Our power is under attack. I gladly obey. My life for Nezu. My fate is ready. Thy bidding, master. Thy will be done. Summon to peace. Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey. I wish only to serve. Damn. My life for Nezu. Yes, master. Our forces are under attack. I vow my fate is sealed. Thy will be done.
Interesting game. He's probably well on their way to tier 2.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey. I bid him. Embrace the cold. I bow to your will. I bid him. I wish only more gold to our land. I will crush you. I am sworn. Upgrade. Embrace the cold. Embrace the end. Children, so be it. Our forces are under attack. The dam stand ready. Man walking must be.
So he's gonna do a 1 base rifle push now.
Our forces are under attack. The dam stand
Who's this, Hera?
time to look around. Command. Chilling. It is destiny.
Our forces are under attack.
I bidding.
The damned stand ready.
Direct me.
Summon
So be
is
it.
complete.
I am sworn.
More goals required. Our town is under attack. Life. Our forces are under attack. Where should my blood be spilled?
Be it. Dead man.
My life witness. I wish only to serve. I vow I will. Our forces are under attack. Where shall my blood be spilled? I will. My life witness. Where shall my blood be spilled? I will. Our forces are under attack. I believe must be. My life for Nezul.
I am sworn to Nezul. Embrace the code. Direct
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Can I help you? Hello? Thy bidding.
I bow to your will. I cannot surrender. I will.
I am sworn to Nezul. By your blood. Direct me. Thy bidding. Yours to command. So be it. Chilling. Embrace the end. Direct me.
My life for
I
Nezul.
am sworn to Nezul. Yours to command. It is destiny.
I wish only to serve.
Thy bidding.
I saw the rifle a long time ago.
Command. I am sworn to Nezul. Thy bidding. Direct me. I am sworn.
Summoning is complete.
Direct me.
Upgrade.
Chilling.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Command.
Our forces are under attack. Stand ready. Summon first lead. Summon. I wish only to serve. Our town is under attack. My life witness. Summon. Summon. My face has my face has Upgrade. Our town is under attack.
This entire city must be purged, Grubarthus.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Yeah. Rich kid. Red battle. Oh boy, light under attack. My patience has ended. You call. Insufficient mana.
GG. Sick game. Grubby, just want to guess the guy who kept using Zeppelins and typing Grubby taught me that. I love you and I hate you right now. I know that this guy's Polish. I know he has a Russian name, but Krolu's Polish, not Russian. Fighting an undead base guy must have not watched the Grubby tournament. Well, I had an expansion, he didn't. The 99% town hall cancel was insanely good for me.
But could you please keep thumbnails and video names spoiler free?
Hey, John Drongo, I am aware of... this is actually something we had meetings about. I'm aware of the downsides where you can get it spoiled because it's in the thumbnail. But nonetheless, we decided to do it despite potentially making the experience much worse for you. I apologize for it being worse for you, but not for making the decision, because it is really tame when it comes to the YouTube algorithm. I know, the good old algorithm. It's really tame to just be like the finals without mentioning who there is and stuff. And so that's a decision we made intentionally. It's better for the shareholders. Wow. Good old algorithm. Can I get decently good at the game with one build only? Yes, you can, and in fact, I would recommend to do that. Did you see that Zeppelin drop? Your acolyte saw it, and Krula was sad about it, but I think you missed it. I did miss it, yeah. Have you ever played Lotter RTS Battle for Middle-earth? I have, but there's a lot of usage of licensed music that is not cleared for YouTube usage. So I get lots of alerts and alarms about you will not get your video monetized if you play this. So I would be playing it for the love of the game. And by the way, it was fun, but it's not something I can make content out of. And if you think that is good for the shareholders message again,
Let's go.
that I'm too business minded, then just imagine if I get addicted to it and I play it for a month and I get $0 on YouTube. Then it's like, then I'm just a gamer. Then I'm not even a streamer. And if you think that's okay because you think I have enough anyway, then I encourage you to work a month for free for your boss out of the goodness of your heart. I enjoy Night Elf, but I'm afraid of Ancients of War creeping. Yeah. Any shareholders in chat? Can't you just mute the music? No, I can't. In fact, what I did is I muted the music and then I played my own Lord of the Rings music, which was a way of separating the audio tracks so that that audio track doesn't go to YouTube or the Twitch VOD, which is actually allowed and fine.
As a shareholder,
however,
I approve this message.
Even in the game track sound, like the soundtrack, not the music soundtrack, they still added little trailer blurbs, little the Shire music, Mordor music, even in the game sound volume slider. So it still ended up triggering the almighty YouTube sensors. And that game is so good with the music. Like, it's so much fun. But I gotta imagine, am I playing for just fun? Or am I also doing this for a living? Hey Grubby, how many times should I have to play before I try rank till W3 champions? Okay, so
Take my
I think you can start on Battle.net, but if you do, then you will go through a spanking twice. Like, how many times do you want to be spanked? Once, thoroughly, or twice? If you don't mind twice, hey, thank you so much, Rain, for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it, dude. Does that mean your job interview went well? For the shareholder. Yes, I'm hired. All right, man. Let's go. Congrats. Making 2 times what I used to. Oh, let's fucking go. Nice. Congrats. Congrats to Rain, the shareholder of his own brand. That really shares my holders. Huh? Grubby, I have a weird question. When you're trying to get good, it's usually good to follow guides. Agreed. Yeah, especially if the game is old, and therefore there's lots of knowledge, ancestral knowledge that you can unlock. But there are many Warcraft things that guides won't mention or teach you, really, like improvising with the Zeppelin. The first time I used it in a Warcraft 3 game when I had no clue what I was doing as elf. While as an orc, I was always thinking I could use that money for something else. How would you go about learning to improvise as an intermediate? Okay, the question here is, what is creativity? Is creativity making the best use of the situation? Is creativity creating something new that no one has ever thought of before? Or is it about making connections between things that work together, that are all based on things you learned, were inspired by, already saw, but you're making a connection that in that moment feels truly yours? Right? So, in my opinion, many things that were attributed to me being creative in my Warcraft 3 Pro games they were creativity on the one hand, but secretly in the imposter syndrome side, I thought, that's not creativity that you attribute to me. I learned that. I remember when I learned that, and they came together in this configuration that indeed has not been done before on a tournament, but it's all part of single habits, training of separate skills that I've been working on that now come together to make it possible. So it isn't about sitting down and crunching how to use Zeppelin. It is about teaching yourself as many good habits as possible in your profession, in your passion, in your hobby, in your activity. As many good habits as possible that systematically build on each other, that if you are infused enough with their essence, they will come together in a way that you need them to at a certain time. Now, that's just how my brain works, though. I don't know how yours works. Why won't Grubby try Beyond All Reason? Another question that could be asked better, that assumes something to be true that isn't true. I have played it before. If you ask it right, I will answer it. I will answer anything you want to know about it. But let's get rid of the why won't Grubby drink water ever? It's like, come on. More interesting questions. Come on. Why won't you do it?
That's great and all grubby, but can we get your thoughts on big techism?
Guys, I saw such a good clip. Like, actually good. What do you call it? A good. I don't know how you call these. I'll just show it. It's better. All right. Get ready. This is about Slay the Spire. I don't know how you call these kind of videos where you change what they were actually talking about. Like a dub, a redub, like a community creation fluff, but it's actually good. Okay, before I show this, to those that don't follow Slay the Spire, I need to explain first what happened. Alright, it's a card game roguelike battler. Right? It's a card game roguelite where you progress, you get new card unlocks, you start with a small deck and it gets bigger and bigger. And then you also will remove cards that are bad. Your goal is to beat 3 bosses. And if you do, you win a run. And then you unlock a new difficulty. And a lot of people find this fun. And some people think it's boring. And that's fine. But it has a large fan base. Slay the Spire 1 was wildly successful. Millions of copies sold. And it spawned a decade of genre mimicking games. Slay the Spire 2 came out in March in early access. It's going to be in early access for 1.5, maybe 2 years. Following the same process as the first one. Again, wildly successful, millions of copies sold. I personally freaking love the game. I think it's so good and I'm going to come back to it again. However, it is early access and so it's iterating quickly. Every 1 week, now every 2 weeks, there are balance patches. These balance patches will be first tested for a month or two in a beta branch that you need to put effort into to unlock. You go to your Steam profile, your options of the game, and you say, unlock the new latest beta branch. I play that one now. So it is an opt-in system. For the people that were not playing on beta, they had a 1 or 2 months long unchanging game experience. But in the beta branch, every week there was a balance patch. Sometimes the developers made a change to how the game is in order to create a wider palette of possible strategies. If one strategy is very OP for a single player game, technically that doesn't matter. You're not harming anyone. You're not winning any opponent in a multiplayer game. So it's fine. Let people have their OP strategy. However, if one strategy is so much better than the others, then people are constricted in their gameplay experience, and so nerfing it in order to force multiple different playstyles that make order out of the chaos of options of RNG that's being presented to you could be a good change for a single player game. And there are hundreds of changes that the developer makes that are achieving exactly this goal that you are never even privy to. So there were a couple of balance changes that people were privy to because you see how the soup is being made. It's the equivalent of drinking a soup that is very healthy for you and you find it very tasty. But the moment you see that they put salt in it, you're like, ew, salt. I hate salt in my soup. Oh, really? You didn't hate it when you were just slobbering up all the soup from your plate. But now you see how sausage is made. Now you're ewed. Yeah, so that's very similar to that. With the balance for Slay the Spire, people were enjoying this tiny deck energy, right? And they were able to win with a very high win rate. And there were some Chinese gamers that got really mad about Slay the Spire nerfing the tiny deck strategy. This anime is very enjoyable if you have experienced this and the review bombing that happened as a result of it. All right, here we go. I go for 40 card decks too. I never had this issue. Just add card draw and mana. Energy. $67, $40, $34. To sign up. Sounds pretty good. And all this because of this sub alert from Night Sanctorum 6 minutes ago.
That's great and all grubby, but can we get your thoughts on big techism?
What is that anime, by the way? It looks pretty good. But that's a good redub. The anime is amazing. Orb on the movements of the Earth. Okay. Is it? It's about astrology, heliocentrism. Okay. But aren't we the center? It's peak must watch. Great anime. Haha. Astrology? Astronomy. Not astrology. Astrology is the hocus pocus, right? Astronomy. Yeah. It's a really good hidden gem. It's about Slay the Spire too. Oh, nice. Check Soda playing customs. Wait, my favorite streamers playing my favorite game? Let me pause everything I'm doing. I'm gonna watch custom games. The universe is infinite, so we are all the center of our own universe, literally. Yeah, true. Oh, Human Mirror. Let's go. Human Mirror on Northern Isles. It's how people used to think the Earth was the center of the galaxy, and it was blasphemous to think anything else. Yeah. Yeah. Were people like put in jail for suggesting anything different? I think I read something like that once. And killed? Surely not killed. They were tortured and killed. Uh-oh. They told Galileo he was not poggers. Not cool, bro. So stupid. It's so stupid. Not cool, not cool. Galileo was put in jail because he wouldn't stop saying the church was wrong. They actually agreed with his model of the universe. They just wanted him to shut up. Yeah, it's true, but can you stop saying it? Because it's really affecting our aura. Could you cloak of shadows so that your aura doesn't affect the rest of our units? No? Then we will turn you invis. With this sorceress, invisibility. Actually true, the Catholic Church just didn't want to get mocked. Guys, you know we're all stupider for using these terms, right? But it's kind of funny.
More gold is required. More gold is required. Thy bidding, master. Thy will be done.
Was Galileo creative when he came up with the theory of how the universe worked? Or did he just build on his training? Oh wait, I thought it was Undead Mirror. Wait, I even said it's Human Mirror at the start.
My fate is sealed. I gladly obey. Complete. Yes, master. Thy will be done. My fate is sealed. I see it. Summoning is complete at last. For the Lich King. I bow to your will. My patience has ended. I wish only to serve. My vengeance is where should my blood be spilled? I am the darkness.
That was pretty poggers. Galileo this. Jail this.
My patience has ended. Our forces are under attack. As you order. At last. My vengeance is yours. Must be. I am the darkness. Let battle be joined. You call. As you order. Yeah. Ride or die. For the Lich King. My patience has ended. Some upgrade is complete. As you order. Must be. My vengeance is yours. You call. Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Let battle. For the Lich King.
GG. Brutal. A brutal running down of a man. 72 XP. Coil that ass. 530. Human no expo no tech. He's cooked. Yeah, he's cooked. Ass got coiled. Let's go next. That's how all my human against undead go. Oh no, Rain! No. Alright. That's not good. That's not good. Why is Bouldervale bad? Oh no, I didn't say it's bad. It's just new. I don't like new maps. I don't like change, guys. I don't like change. Hey. Good results. Good results today. Let's continue this. Let's try to get our undead to 2400. It was a good set of games. I enjoyed this. Yeah, let's do the same tomorrow. We'll start with undead and then we'll go to Age of Empires. Yeah. And I have a tournament coming up, chat, in Age of Empires 2 next month. I just held a tournament in Warcraft 3 and now I'm playing in one. And it's a very similar concept. Hera copy-pasted the concept, but there's going to be some differences. But, you know, he took the same idea as what I've been running. He was very interested in the tourneys last year as well. I remember him saying he wanted to join, but we didn't have space for him. And this time he did, and he won it. So now the goal is going to be for me to try and do something in Age of Empires 2. But the competition is very tough, chat. The competition is strong. Although I started as one of the 2 players that had the most MMR. I got to 1700 MMR and I only held on to it for a bit. I've already dropped back to 1522. Additionally, Euthermal got there as well in 1/4 of the time. And there's many other insane gamers in as well, including Loco, Death Note, Sing Sing, and more. And more. Is there some page with the participant list? There's no website yet, like Grubby's Lair, like we had been enjoying for the tournament. And more. Is Turing playing? I don't think so. So, all questions about it, you can send it to Hera. I am not organizing this one. I am just playing in it. Right? I'm just playing in the tournament. And my current... It's semi-announced. It's semi-announced. My plan for practicing is to choose a different build every day. And then play that for the day. Yesterday I played Japanese Samurai. Today I could go for Scouts. It's cool to finally play not organized. It's a lot less stressful, yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this works. What's the idea of this? Are you going to practice team games? No. Ah, nice, Frosty. Yeah, let's see how Scout Rush works. 2 lumber camps? Really? I'm allowed to go double lumber camp? Oh, mill on the berries. Second lumber camp. 4 villagers from TC to berries. 1 villager from under TC to make a barracks. 2 villagers to make the stable. Then double bit axe, horse collar. Then wall. Start seeding farms. Keep adding scouts. 2 villagers to make 1 stable. Keep adding scouts. Optional, make anywhere from 1 to 4 spears if you're scared of enemy scouts. At 15 farms, give or take, add a second stable and send 2 villagers to gold. I guess that's getting ready for castle. Go back to making more farms. Guys, how does this possibly work? Because don't people just wall? What are you going to do with the scouts? And what if you run into spears? This seems so bad. Go back to making more farms, research bloodlines, Berryville spread out to whatever resource, we'll make a blacksmith. All right, so I feel like he gave the build, but it just sucks. 2 lumber camp used to be the standard. Yeah, exactly. I think this is an old build or something. 2025 December. It's very old. You make even more scouts great on open maps. Yeah, so maybe it's not good on Wall Arabia. Let's go for something else. Portuguese monk rush strategy. New. Yeah, I think scouts are the worst units in the game. Scouts are the worst units in the game. Why would he have me play that? Why would he have anyone play it? 21 plus 1 villagers. Wait. Oh, he gets loom afterwards. 1 villager, then loom, then castle. Sell 200 stone, buy 100 food. Research castle age. Double bit axe. Well, that's an early age up. Double bit axe, gold mining, blah blah blah. Make 2 monasteries near the center of the map towards your opponent's base. Make villagers and send them to straggler trees. Pick up the relics. Make a siege work. Wait, but can monks heal each other? Okay. Romans 5 men-at-arms rush. Why 5? How are Romans good at men-at-arms again, chat? They get upgrades or something. Attack upgrade, maybe. Oh, they get double melee armor, but you have to research it. Yeah. Start making militia up to 5, then send them. Research men-at-arms, double bit. Infantry armor, keep pressuring with scouts and Ma. Try to buy time with them, keep looking around for damage. Do not lose them too fast, especially to the town center. Yeah, that's gonna happen to a lot of people. Yo, thank you for the sub, Lurfa. Is this document publicly available? No, it's behind a paywall. Scouts into archers. I should at least unlock a new civilization, I think. Feudal Drush? Recommended civs. Wait, how can you feudal Drush? Isn't Drush Dark Age Rush? How can it be feudal if it's Dark Age? Wait, is it okay to show everything then? Yeah, he said we can all show it on stream. I guess he assumes people won't get a perfect look at everything and that the marketing value he gets out of it exceeds the loss in revenue for people that are trying to piece it all together without having access to it. I'm screenshotting everything. Yeah, go ahead. He said we can show it. Can you just do a slow scroll? Go from page to page? I'd be surprised if there aren't water maps, but I'm just a guesser. Well, you guessed wrong. We already know there are no water maps. The objective of this build is to go quickly, but ensure we get the first bunch by making 2 militia. Do you have air conditioning? Yeah, I just turned it off. How do you know? Wait, I tried to turn it off. It's not off. Is it because you heard the beep or what? 2 militia, a feudal scout has the potential to do a lot of damage. Go up quickly, but we get the first bunch by making 2 militia while we're on the way to feudal. You can use your scout to block villagers as they run back, prevent quick wall. Another advantage, we can see exactly what they're doing. It's difficult to afford more than 2 militia initially. Compared to a pre-mill drush, This build exerts more pressure with the strongest scout and allows for faster follow-up. This build is best executed with systems that have the early game economy and infantry bonuses. I don't really understand what he's saying here.
Check out the Lich Fast Castle.
Lich Fast Castle. Does this mean like tier 1.5? Like it's partially dark, but it's Dark Age hit, but you're going on the way to feudal nearly just as fast. No, you're actually full fast timing. Wait, it just means it's a standard mid-arms rush that doesn't make the 3rd militia or the upgrade. But it's misnamed. It's not the drush. Yeah, it's not. Feudal hit, making militia and Dark Age. Yeah. Make sure you find out where your opponent is. Make 2 militia right away. Send them to your opponent. Blah, 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 blah. Use your feudal scout militia to... Blah, blah. If simply run away. Just run away. Research double bit axe, horse collar, follow up, slowly wall. If you see a stable, make spear. If you see a range, either make scouts or defensive skirmishers while walling in castle age. You know, this part is actually the most useful to me. Just understanding these transitions. But I kind of started to understand them already. It is more dark-ish because it's barracks before mill. Ah, yeah. It's similar to my to the build that Tyler did against Hera. My tier 1.5 expansion. Like, you first tech, and then you make the Great Hall almost immediately afterwards. So it's tier 1.5. If you see them adding... But it's different because it's a different game. It's different, guys. If you see them adding a lot of militia and men-at-arms themselves, you can either add more or add a range and play into archers. Make sure to adjust your economy. If your drush finds a lot of damage, you should plan for an aggressive follow-up. If not, you should play more defensively until you can wall. Highlights color. Go away, highlights color. Yo, Saber, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 44 months, man. From here, you can either commit to more military, add Monk Siege, or simply drop 1 or 2 more TCs and continue developing. Try to be flexible and really consider your options to find the best approach. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, 6 the sheep, 3 wood, then boar. Aha. So you do like 2 to 3 sheeps, I think. Maybe 3 sheeps before boar. Lure deer with scout, recommended. 4 villagers to hunt under TC, get the second boar. Next 4 villagers. Ah, next 4 villagers. Yeah, so you stay on food all the way to 12. 1 villager to make barracks and then a house. Add 1 more villager to hunt under the town center. 13. Then another wood. Loom. Okay, let's try this out. Thoughts on Persian douche? I just heard a video guide by Hera analyzing the Sing Sing defeat. And I guess it doesn't matter what Civ, but okay. And I will never lose to it again because I heard everything. I didn't look at it though, but I heard it all. Hera got douched on ladder today. Did he win? Nai. Lich Fast Castle could be awesome to learn. Yeah, Lich Fast Castle sounds really good. Amazing. I'll check it out. Yo, thanks for the sub, Teddy Brewski. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Risky Steve. Oh, we found all the sheep already. So I can just go straight there. Okay, we got 7. Wait, we got 6. Okay, next ones all go on wood. And I don't know yet if it's a deer game. Watashi? Is it deer or chicken? I think it's probably a deer game. Am I wrong? Like, I feel like I would have seen chicken already. If it was a chicken game, I feel like I would have seen it already. Is that weird? Because they're nearer, right? Ah, but this is the first time I'm aware of that mechanic. Like, I'm aware of being aware of that. There's the other board. Yeah. There they are. It's gonna be a pain to get around the trees, man. Carios. That house hurts your wood line? You think? Okay. I'll try to not do that again. A little bit too close. Yeah, makes sense. Quick pause. I'm at 13 villagers. Man, I thought I turned you off already. 13 villagers, and then another one to wood. Oh, yeah. Are you playing water maps? No. Nor should I. It's not in the tournament. Next is barracks. One more on food. Oh yeah, next is barracks, and then one more on food, and then one more on wood. Oh no, no. That's fine. This one's to wood, I think. One more to hunt. 13. Oh, one more. The last one goes to wood. Do I make militia before? No, it's after feudal. Okay. And do I make loom? Yes. Oh? Oh my god. A little bit late. Make sure you find where your opponent is on a loom, feudal time, 13-4 and then 8-9. Okay. Hey, Risky Steve. Hey, I just wanted to say thanks for all you do. I played Warcraft 3 in 2006-ish. Hey, me too. From grade 6 to 9, but then I took 20 years off. I've been watching your videos for 6 years, and the tournaments you've put on these last 3 tournaments. I was too overwhelmed to get back into it myself. But the Dantes and Mary Maybe made me feel better about starting up. Yes, that's... I'm not going to say that's why they're in the tournament, but it does have that effect. And getting me back into it this last week, I've been having a blast. 550 MMR night off. Hey, nice, man. Ah, shit. Alright. I don't know why I was late actually to age up. I was stuck. I don't like it. So now, oh god. Do I make a mill? Ah, crap. Wait, let me check. Send 4 villagers from TC to the initial lumber camp. 8, 9. Move 1 villager from TC to berries to make a mill. Use your feudal scout. Ah, crap. I sent 3. GG. Ooh. Oh god, it's over. This build sucks. You lose your scout. Okay, so why do I have 300 lumber? And is that bad? To cite Hera in a pro game, this should never happen. 4 wood, 19 fill up is a ton easier. Yeah, it is easier. You can try playing... Guys, is doing like a 18 villager up a little bit like teaching 4 peon micro to a new player in Warcraft 3? A little bit. You can try playing as Vietnamese so you don't need to scout where the opponent's TC is. In that it's essential. Yo, Gordy, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. You sent 1 villager to Wood too early? Ah, hill. 18 is a bit tight usually. I wouldn't know. To be honest, 19 up gives you such a stronger feudal eco that it's worth it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, maybe today I'm not copying a build from the document. Maybe today I just play what I want to play. Maybe I'm beyond these build orders. Far beyond. What I need to do, I need to start trying out fire lancers. I've never fire lanced. Who has them? Chinese. An infantry that fires a special ranged gunpowder attack every 30 seconds. Strong against mounted units. Weak against militia line. Which makes them OP because militias suck. Imagine being forced to go militia. Wei, Chinese. Wait, Wei have them? But I never make them. Wei, Chinese, Wushu, Vietnam, Jurgens, Koreans, Vietnamese. No, they don't. Wushu doesn't have it. Wei Wushu. Okay. Koreans, Tower Rush into Fire Lancers. Are Jurgens good? I thought they were low on the tier list. Meat of hunted and livestock animals doesn't decay. So it's a noob sieve. This is completely useless. It gives a little bit of food, I guess. Mounted units and Fire Lancers attack faster, starting in Feudal Age. Siege Engineers available in Castle Age. Siege and Fortification upgrades cast less wood and research faster. Units receive less friendly fire damage. It's a noob Civ in every way. Like, all this stuff shouldn't matter that much. Like, this is way better for noobs. Iron Pagoda, Fortified, yeah, noob. Thunderclap Bomb. Okay, that's the single most cool sounding unique tech I've ever heard. Thunderclap Bomb. Holy crap. Rocket cards, grenadiers, and loadswans detonate when defeated. It's a noob! I'm never gonna lose units! Then why would I need an explosion? Like, in every single way it's designed as a noob civ. Now, this is actually probably kind of good for me. Gunpowder units +2 line of sight. The hunt bonus actually constitutes about 200 extra food in Dark Age. Oh, that's really good, actually. Bengali. Elephant and naval civilization. Town center spawn 2 villagers each after... How come I never see Bengali on ladder? It's always Mongols, Magyars, Ethiopians. Never Bengali. Town center spawn 2 villagers each after advancing to an age. Melee mounted units. They're a great arena civ. Yeah, that's where I see them. What about Arabia? No water maps in the tournament. Bengalis are among the most awkward civilizations, mostly used in arena. Alright, let me read them. Melee mounted units have bonus attack against skirmishers. Monks have +3 armor. Wait, that's really good for arena. Ships regenerate health. Elephants ignore incoming bonus damage. Ratha, cavalry archer, can switch between melee and ranged. Isn't Ratha the name of one of those characters in Dune? Fey Ratha. The Harkonnen. Ratha and elephant units attack. Oh, I see why you don't see them on Arabia. There's almost no point. Villagers carry bonus resources, start with bonus gold. Military units are created faster. Monks have bonus HP for each monastery building. Jaguar warrior. Atalatl. Garland wars. Relics generate bonus gold. Can I ask how spectator dashboard gets Grubby's MMR? I don't know. I think I gave it my deets or what. Wait, this is not a real civ. Nor is Athenians. Armenians, yeah. Mule cards. Bulgarians. Militia line upgrades are free. Blacksmith and siege workshop techs cost less food. Can build Krepos. Town centers cost less stone as well. Conic. Oh yeah, that one. Blacksmiths work faster. Kind of good for rushing, no? I go militia opening. I immediately, for free, get the long swordsman, which means it's 40 seconds faster and I save 160 resources. Real comment from Hera YouTube tier list. Hera, I'm really mad you keep putting civilizations right over Bulgarians. Are you forgetting Kreposts? Cavalry attack 33% faster, plus when conics die? Hello, wake up! Also, I've played tons of games against Franks with Bulgarians, and I've never lost against them with Bulgarians. Make another video with Bulgarians, with Mass Krepost and conics. You will see how OP they are. Plus Militia Rush with pikes, archers, and skirts. Oh my god, imagine screaming in all caps at the #1 in the world about how he's wrong. That's so funny. The downside with the Civ is that the opponent expects many times from the get-go. Yeah, that's true. What are my options? Not even crossbows, which is kind of weird, but they do have good cavalry archers. Do I get everything? No, no ring archer armor. I don't know. Well, maybe I shouldn't diversify too much. Maybe I should get better at the ones that I already play. It might be a waste of time. There's not that much time left. No Parthian tactics. This Civ wants hand cannons. Champions. Oh yeah. No knights at all. Ah yeah. No knights at all, just camels. This Civ is weird, but you do get Hussar. Yeah, so Hindustanis wants Hussar and hand cannons. It's not good enough at CA. Is it? Can you play CA without Parthian tactics? Not really. Yeah, mega camels. After all, this is an Imperial upgrade. CA are so broken, if a Civ has it, it's playable. No, surely not. Not if you don't have bloodlines. I can't believe that CA are good without bloodlines. Outside of like a little gimmicky pressure during castle. Hindu CA can work in certain situations. I'm not that far off. I see. And then we have the siege elephants instead of the rams. We have the bombard cannons. Villagers cost less food. Camel riders attack fast, so they're quasi-usable as raiders. And you have the ghulams, which are nice. Yeah, alright. We play Hindustanis today. What would be the best openings with them? Is there any Hindustani in chat? There's no builds for Hindustanis. Scouts are favored. Perfect. Scout opening is favored. Yeah, because it opens up CA and camels. It's great. Their scouts are great against walls building. Why? Why, chat? Oh, because we... No, why actually? Because it says so. Excellent. Team bonus. Alright. Today's civilization that we're playing are the Hindustanis. They are probably my second or third most played civ, but I mostly played it when I was completely noob. And so it always feels kind of like a rediscovery when you play a civilization again at a higher elo. So that should be quite fun. I have analyzed, together with chat, that Hindustanis are a civilization in AoE2. We have concluded you are not orcs. I have seen that Hindustanis are a civilization that likes to open scouts. Okay, I can actually go straight to him. That's crazy. I found everything I needed to. They like to open scouts. Scouts do bonus damage. In the late game, they like hand cannons and hussar. Those are their most valuable units that they can get. Go for a little boar pool. Get the forward boar first, actually. Found him already. You better watch out, buddy. I'm gonna lame your shit. I love laming. Decent cavalry archers. Very good camels. Hussar for trash and hand cannons for range. Let's make a house. This is a chicken game. Let's zoom in a bit. Scout around his wood line, kind of see where all his resources are. Here's his wood. Don't hit me, I'm nice. Boar has 200 meat. Put back now. I drew a G on the map. Yeah, hell yeah.
Play polls because Hussars are the only way to counter Ottomans whose presence on the tournament could be a threat to Europe's stability.
Oops. That's your fault. Dono. Or sub. I couldn't understand it, so now I killed the boar outside the town center. Oh. Yeah, my control groups got messed up a bit. Am I okay? 12? Yo, thank you, V Alex. Play polls, Ottomans. I don't understand. I don't understand. Let's go do this. Wait, it is a deer game, actually. I thought it was a chicken game, so when I left early... Well, I still got a scout of his base, which is nice, of course. But when I left my base early, I gave up deer pushing.
Are all RTs Megadude playing games again?
Yup. $19 food up. I still need a barracks. But it's not late yet. But soon it will be late. If I don't get it. Ah, fuck these next two deer. I need to go scout him again. My barracks is late. GG. That's so bad. This is not a scout rush. It's over. I have way too much food. Oh my god.
So now that you're an O2 pro, when can we expect the first GT win?
Pro? Are you seeing this? This is embarrassing, bro. But at least I see everything. What's GT win, by the way? So he's going archers. What civ is he, by the way? Japanese. Wait, am I getting men-at-arms rushed or not? I could be. Yeah, I could be for all I know. He's Japanese, so it's likely. Amazing opening by me. All good. What the hell are you doing here? Why are they so stupid? Sorry. Where are you going? The fuck is he doing? Why is it so expensive, bro? Oh my god, if only the upgrades were not impossibly expensive. But maybe I'm a little slow with my farm transition.
Sup, Grubby and chat.
What's up? Come on. Oh my god, I can't believe how expensive this shit is. Bloodlines, scouts. I'm really not used to running this economy. Even now I still have not enough farms. He has a hole. I'm gonna find it. He doesn't.
आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते
Not good to let him hit me for free like that.
मैं तैयार निर्माता
I like this opening. I played it really poorly, but I like it.
निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ आदेश हाँ आदेश चल रहा
Long swordsman.
निर्माता नमस्ते
आदेश हमला आपकी सेवा में जी श्रीमान आदेश आगे बढ़ो आप समझ जी श्रीमान
You can't just make long swordsmen, buddy.
आदेश निर्माता
आदेश आदेश श्रीमान
निर्माता निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में आदेश आपकी सेवा में आदेश आपकी सेवा में आप समझ श्रीमान श्रीमान आगे बढ़ो आपकी सेवा आगे बढ़ो
मैं तैयार
आपकी सेवा में
मैंने
आपकी सेवा में आदेश आक्रमण समझ श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में आदेश श्रीमान समझ आगे बढ़ो आपकी सेवा आदेश श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में आपकी सेवा में आदेश समझ श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में
नमस्ते निर्माता समझ गया करूँगा हाँ लकड़हारा नमस्ते लकड़हारा
आपकी सेवा में आदेश आपकी सेवा में आदेश आपकी सेवा
हाँ आदर्श लकड़हारा निर्माता निर्माता हाँ निर्माता समझ गया मैं तैयार
आपकी सेवा में
नमस्ते आदेश
आपकी सेवा में
हाँ निर्माता निर्माता आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ
आपकी
निर्माता लकड़हारा मैं तैयार निर्माता किसान
GG. Bit sloppy when he attacked, but at the end of the day, we should never even close to lose to this mass long swordsman. A lot sloppier than I would like, actually. But overall, still not bad. And pretty cool to see the light cavalry go to town. What are your villagers doing at that farm? Dude, I don't know. I think they're discussing what to do next. I believe that I took villagers from gold, food, and wood, made the castle, and then I right-clicked them to this farm. So once the farms were all occupied, they had a little town meeting about what to do next. The push was scary for a second. Yes, scary and unexpected. Which, theoretically, it shouldn't be. It's the only unity I ever made, and rams are a good vessel for men-at-arms. It's unfortunate you don't get knights, otherwise they would be an obvious choice. True, but crossbows are an obvious choice too against someone that's massing long swordsmen. I just can't deal with mangoes and rams with crossbows. That's where the horses come in. But then the horses become like kind of cheap fodder and fuel. Mangonels would be the answer to rams. I could just crossbow ram. I could just crossbow ram. I don't really need... Well, at some point I went for like extra stables. I should also have more archery ranges, especially with the wood count that I have now. But you already had horse upgrades? Yeah, I had a lot of horse upgrades. I had 5 out of the 6 horse upgrades I could have right now. So that make them not too bad to spam. If you got the siege crossbow earlier, you could have won this. What do you mean? You could have won this. I did win this. What are we talking about here? You only need forging for Scout Rush? Oh, so you're saying I don't need armor? Wait, lol, Lamafau. You really are an imperial petard. No, just kidding. You're not a petard. Why did he GG? Because it was over. I'm high, bro. Okay, cool. Enjoy your high. If you did what you did, you could have won. Yeah, wouldn't that be lovely? That would be nice. Villager count, we were looking pretty good. Relic gold 64. Spent 3 monks on that, by the way. Delayed your castle time. Oh, I delayed loads of things. Bloodlines for scouts when the opponent's already walled is a mistake. Delayed your castle time. I see. And he has AoE in his name, so he's probably telling the truth. So no bloodlines unless you're constantly in open combat. Get it instead while going up. Okay, that makes sense. Getting bloodlines before castling is like getting fiends before tier 3 as undead. Leary doesn't get tech bloodlines until 100 minutes in. Wait, is this like a joke about how he forgot it? Oh. Oh my god. Waifu message. We're here now. We're here now, Logan. Good dog. Alright. Let's go again. Scout Rush. Is it an arthritis problem? I don't know. He doesn't speak English. He's not going to tell me. Nor is he a doctor. Have you tried French? No. Alright. Here we go. Hindustanis. Enclosed. Yeah, he recently got done, Rui. Make like 4 to 5 scouts, then foraging without any defensive upgrades. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I should have made bombard cannons to snipe his trebuchets, Violix. Then I could have won. Okay, boys. This map is called Enclosed. It's called that way because it's always open. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but you cannot close this map. It's a little joke by the devs. This gray line means you can't build on it. We taught them wrong as a joke. Now, next you're gonna tell me there's a map that's called agoraphobic or open. Yeah, that's a good one. Nice one, Grubby. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm on a roll. There's a map. Get this, guys. There's a map called Open. You have to cut your way out of the forest. So stupid.
मैं तैयार शिकारी
Get him on the team. Don't throw him out the window.
नमस्ते मैं तैयार आदेश शिकारी नमस्ते आदेश
Just one arrow at a boar. A rhinoceros.
हाँ हाँ शिकारी मैं तैयार करूंगा आदेश मैं तैयार हाँ शिकारी मैं तैयार शिकारी
I can't see the deer, but maybe
आदेश
he can't see me too.
नमस्ते समझ गया शिकारी शिकार शिकारी
Okay. Trying to do my scout rush again.
हाँ नमस्कार शिकारी
Let's get all the other pigs.
मैं तैयारी हाँ समझ गया करूंगा हाँ शिकारी आदेश हाँ शिकारी नमस्ते शिकारी शिकारी हाँ शिकारी शिकारी आदेश शिकारी
Alright, let's go scout him. I did some black magic there. Those arts need to never be repeated.
हाँ मैं तैयार शिकारी
What was that?
हाँ तुरंत चारा खोजने वाला निर्माता चारा चारा खोजने वाला
A little bit many villagers in the queue too.
नमस्कारी मैं तैयार लक्कड़हारा नमस्ते लक्कड़हारा
Oh, GG. Wait, no, I'm fine. Alright, whatever. My meal finished, so I'm fine now, but yeah. Later field than I wanted, but it's fine.
हाँ शिकारी आदि लक्कड़हारा हाँ लक्कड़हारा नमस्ते लक्कड़हारा आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
Alright. Still don't know where he is. Why is she bringing gold back?
नमस्ते निर्माता
Oh, there he is. Alright.
हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ चारा खोजने वाला
Okay. What does that mean?
हाँ करूँगा निर्माता
He likes gold. 3. He likes 3 gold.
नमस्ते चारा खोजने वाला
Probably archers. Could be men at arms. I didn't scout, so we don't know.
करूँगा समझ गया हाँ निर्माता मैं निर्माता चारा खोजने वाला आदेश नमस्ते इशारा खोजने वाला हाँ नमस्ते समझ गया हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार
Oh, that's a horrible location.
नमस्ते खाने
Do I remake it? Nah, fuck it.
आदेश खाने हाँ खाने खाने नमस्ते लकड़हारा मैं तैयार हूँ करूँगा समझ गया निर्माता खाने हाँ नमस्ते आदेश निर्माता तैयार निर्माता
Monastery rush. Come here. He's going elephants or something. Knights. Make some spears. He's fucked. He lost a lot of villagers. I don't know how many horses I need to kill a knight.
निर्माता
One crush against scout. Yeah, that doesn't seem that good. Too many. He has no gold income. Oh yeah, I can just prevent him from getting gold. Just.
मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ निर्माता निर्माता
If I use the hill, it's not too bad. Oh, he's so fucked.
आदेश हाँ हाँ
Where the fuck are you going, guys?
निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता
What the fuck? Wait. I don't understand. What is this, an economy for ants? Bro. What? Wait, is this guy smurfing in reverse? He's Giga Tilt, he was behind. Yeah, for sure. 1500 elo? This is my level, chat. Now, everyone's allowed to have a bad game. That doesn't define them. I'm sure the fever will get me next time. Boom, boom. Don't worry, it won't be your level for too long. You mean I'm dropping back to 1400? You know what I just realized, chat? And it might not be the first time. If you've ever heard me say this before. Whatever, okay? I've only ever seen villagers cast less as a booming siren call. It's baiting me to go into the reefs after the sirens, the comely lasses, which then turn out to be ugly wenches with evil powers that drag me into the deep and drown me. I've only ever seen the 3 TC boom potential for villagers cast less. But get this, okay? You can also save food on villagers and then spend it on something else. On scouts. We get more food for other things. What? That's right, Dongy McLongschlonger. He made a mistake of going too fast casting and unwalling the gold. Yep. He's right though. Guys, what if I'm right? Oh, there's deer. No, I knew about the deer, actually. I knew about the deer. I did the same. We're already ahead. We already gained 100 more resources. Yeah, but if you get more TCs, you can make more villagers, which means... Yeah, true. Khmer players of most of the times overestimate their food income. Typical Khmer. Wait. No buildings required to advance to the next age or unlock other buildings. Oh, so the fast tech is kind of in them. Farmers don't require mills or town centers to drop off food. And he's still making the farms next to his TC. Because they're safest. Villages can garrison in houses. So of course he should have a house on his gold. Come on, man. This is basics. As we say in the Netherlands, a child can do the laundry. Een kind kan de was doen. Agree or not, chat? Mine can't. Maybe they're too young. What does it mean? Een kind kan de was doen. It means simple tasks can be done even by a child. And implicitly meaning that you should be able to do this too. Like when you point out something that's commonsensical. A child can do the laundry. Funnily enough, I never learned to do that. Oh, he wanted to be a cool guy. He wanted to wall me in like that. Now we know what happened. Oh, man. Yeah. So it's not even a good civ for the map, Khmer. You know what was weird? I felt like my scouts were doing more damage. Oh my god. I was benefiting from the fruit of the loom. He doesn't have it. No wonder, dude. I thought, man, these Hindustani scouts are cracked. No loom, headlong rush into castle. He turbo fucked. Yep. That's why his villages was dying so fast. I thought I had some hidden bonus I was unaware of. Khmer house can be good on the map. Yes, he should have. Wait. No. No, it's so funny when you think you understood it all, and there's there's things that are happening that are beyond comprehension. A tale of what never to do. We saved that one. He didn't have the gold for loom. Yeah, well, maybe he should have it earlier already. Alright, back to 1553. Let's freaking go, guys. Now, what do you guys think about some mukbang? W Scout Rush. Yeah. And you know what? I never got coached on this. Nobody ever coached me to do this. No, we're not going to mukbang. We are going to stuff some bread in our face. No protein, just bread. And we're going to keep going. Okay, I don't want to take a long break. I'm fasting today. I'm only eating bread 6 times a day today. And not a lot. I'll be right back. Like 1 minute, literally. Ah. Ah. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh. We'll never know what it doesn't. Is it going that bad? It looks like bad to me. It's timing sensitive. Yeah, that makes sense. Our opponent is Nosferatu Zod playing Maya. I don't really know what Maya does. It's a very close berry patch, by the way. I guess I got some bonus vision.
मैं तैयार खोजने वाला
Okay, deer game. Do a little bit of sheep spreading. What does Maya do? I don't really know. I need a mod that tells me, in voice preferably, what a Civ does when the game begins. Like just a quick little summary.
आदेश चारा खोजने वाला नमस्ते चारा खोजने वाला
That was not ideal. Corner of the map. Okay, awkward. Oh, there's a gold in the corner here. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna scout rush.
हाँ चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार होने वाला
I'm scout rushing every game today.
लकड़हारा शिकारी चारा खोजने वाला चारा खोजने वाला नमस्ते निर्माता लकड़हारा
Okay, we found everything. Now we can go get the deer. Sheep did a good job scouting. The map is a lot less murky than it once was,
शिकारी
which is nice. Oh, there's fish. Could go for some water. Water play. Probably not. Am I gaming at 1440p? Yes. Where's the other boar? Do I know?
नमस्ते
Think he stole it?
चारा खोजने वाला शिकारी चारा खोजने वाला
Crap. I think maybe my boar got stolen.
आदेश चारा खोजने वाला
Boar got stolen, you could see it run. Alright. Play on hard mode.
मैं तैयार खोजने वाला मैं तैयार होने वाला
His scout is gonna be hurt.
आदेश सारा हाँ
Oh god, the mill. Oh my god, I failed the pool again. The mill's also too far away.
नमस्ते सारा खोजने वाला सारा
I'm too zoomed out, so I couldn't tell.
तैयार हाँ
I need to zoom the fuck in. Zoom in, lock in. I wonder without the second board, can I even age up at any normal time at all?
आदेश सारा खोजने वाला
Yeah, I can. It's normal enough.
मैं तैयार सारा खोजने वाला
It's not that bad.
आदेश
Even though I forgot to push the deer
नमस्ते
multiple times.
हाँ लक्कड़ खोजने वाला
Namaste. Ades. Namaste. Nirmata. Metaya.
मैं तैयार शिकारी नमस्ते
8 minutes. I can't be pushing deer anymore, but then again, I can't not do it either, because I'll have to transition to farms too early. I need one more, then I'll stop chat, I promise.
आदेश
Last one, okay? Last one.
नमस्ते
Ades.
मैं तैयार आदेश शिकारी
This one I should push to the berries. Oh, okay, it's one of those.
करूँगा समझ गया आदेश लक्कड़हारा
Namaste.
शिकारी नमस्ते चारा शिकारी चारा
Let's,
खोजने
let's
वाला
go scout the crap out of him.
मैं तैयार
Kisan. Samurungi. Nirmata.
Guess I don't need to make spears against someone that don't make horses.
निर्माता लक्कड़हारा
Metaya. Ades. Metaya.
Wow. Did that funnel me in because he has the walls already, or what?
Nirmata. Namaste. Nirmata.
He's going to go fast castle eagle. Yeah, it looks like it. It's got all the traits of being a little bugger. Steel boar,
Ades.
pre-walls, fast castle.
आदेश
This guy seems better than the last. Yeah, a little bit, huh? And the super fast feudal, super late feudal. Okay. So normally this has to be towered, but I don't know how to do that. It's too late.
निर्माता
Maya unique unit is what?
मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ नमस्ते निर्माता
He's going unique. I know, it's Phosphoru, but Plumed Archer. Okay. What does that do? Is that the one with poison?
Namaste. Nirmata.
Can he kill walls?
आदेश
Ades. Nirmata.
Oh fuck.
हाँ
Nirmata.
Very fast, more damage against cavalry. Oh, the poison one is 2p. Okay.
नमस्कार मैं तैयार हूँ
Namaste.
Dude, the perspective of my base is so weird.
Metaya.
लक्कड़हारा आदेश नमस्ते लक्कड़हारा हाँ मैं तैयार निर्माता
Grubby, make a castle and go unique unit 2. Oh yeah? Just make a castle. I'm gonna be way slower than him.
आदेश निर्माता
Ghulam's hard kind of archetype. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to get there because
तैयार हूँ
I can't hold on to what. Like he's going. Oh my god. Chad, I can't. Like if I start investing a stone now, I'll actually never make it to castle.
हाँ आदेश तुरंत निर्माता लकड़हारा
You can just wall. Yeah, I will wall.
हाँ
I
निर्माता
have to wall.
हाँ करूँगा निर्माता नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता आदेश समझ गए निर्माता
No, I just need to make sure he makes the castle at home.
तैयार
Usually it should be on their gold. This is their gold. If he makes it in my base, it's bad for me.
नमस्ते आदेश निर्माता
Oh, there it is. Inside the range of his town center. He's got all the tricks too. All the Phosphorus tricks.
हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश
Go Mangonel defense. Okay, makes sense.
हाँ करूँगा समझ गया
Then no more farms then.
खाने
Go up now. I know.
मैं तैयार खाने खाने
I have to see the units coming.
आदेश नमस्ते करूँगा
Okay, is it a full wall?
तैयार हूँ मैं तैयार हूँ
No, it's not.
निर्माता
You can get scouts, get upgrade. No. He's not making reinforcements right now. I'm not sure what to do now.
नमस्ते
I guess I'll go mangoes. I'll get fletching and skirmishers.
मैं निर्माता
Maybe 2 range is too much. Let's see.
हाँ आदेश नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश समझ गया लकड़हारा मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ हाँ लकड़हारा नमस्ते करूँगा लकड़हारा हाँ
आपकी समझ में आओ।
मैं निर्माता आदेश निर्माता लकड़हारा
आदेश मैं मान रहा हूँ।
नमस्ते
आप समझ गए। आदेश
आदेश लकड़हारा
My dear Bagginses and Boffins, Tooks and Brandy Butts, Grubs, Chubs, Hornblowers, Bulgers, Brace Girdles and Proudfoots.
It's cooked. The units are too fast to deal with Mangonel. Unless he's literally blind. He got bored microing. Oh, they're AFK, nice. I just made 2 archery ranges and a workshop, it's way too much. And skirms don't even seem that good against them, but maybe it's because they're not elite yet and no armor upgrades. Yeah, actually those are really important. And of course he's gonna TC behind it. Though I will say... Oh my... You idiots! Okay, sorry. 13... Why? Why? $800 gold, buy it. I don't have market. Oh. No.
आपकी सेवा में जी श्रीमान मैं जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा आगे बढ़ो समझ गया जी श्रीमान हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आगे मैं चल रहा हूँ
मैं तैयार नमस्ते हाँ मैं तैयार निर्माता आदेश मैं तैयार नमस्ते आदेश निर्माता
It's okay. It's okay. No comment. Is there no way to ban water maps and also ban the arena at the same time? No, you need arena or water maps. This game doesn't seem very realistic. I mean, it is realistic. Someone could do this. I expect someone to prepare a phosphor. Maybe I will. I need to prepare my counter to it. This wasn't it. But it's always a different counter because the unique unit's always different. Unless you always do feudal aggression when you realize what happened. But I lost my scouts and I did see the walls and think that kind of looks Phosphorus-like. And then sometimes he can like tower people. I've seen Phosphorus win and lose against people that tower him. He does some insane things. It makes you think, man, this is the peak. This is the... It doesn't get any better than this. Like the shit that he does... But then you realize he's only 2200 MMR and the top is 28. It's just very viscerally obvious how good someone is when they're when they have the knowledge. They know they can send 20 villagers to attack a tower, and they can make stone walls and stuff. And at 1600 you can't prevent the castle. Yeah, exactly. It's better just to defend and wall. But I made 2 ranges and a workshop. I had so much wood and then suddenly I had none. Anyway, now I'm against Romans, so everything is different. Romans, I have played before where they cheesed with something. They went for a mass scorpion play. Yeah, a lot of cheesy stuff got done there. Well played to him, he did well. You know, second boar, phosphorus, fast castle. He stole my boar. Yeah, shit happens, man. He had a bad game because of it. I'm not gonna let another fucker steal my boar. So I'm gonna take this one earlier than is comfortable. It will actually lead to a little bit of food waste, because I don't like them stolen.
नमस्ते हाँ सारा खोजने वाला
There's something good about it too, because there's only one corpse at the same time. Which is kind of nice. These southern hills make for so difficult terrain reading. Oh my god. No! Oh. I don't even know where the other boar is, too.
आदेश
Oh, there it is.
मैं तैयार होने वाला आदेश शिकारी नमस्ते समझ गया
Okay.
हाँ तुरंत मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश शिकारी मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ शिकारी
Let's try the boar thing again. It's already quite late,
नमस्ते
but it is what it is.
शिकारी नमस्ते चारा खोजने वाला
It's funny, one villager got stuck inside the boar because that's the direction of the rally. And then it decided to cut this tree when it finally got free, even though I rallied it to the lumber camp. Wait, I don't think I can do a 19 villager actually, or 18 villager rather. Because I had too much food
मैं तैयार
mistakes. Is there upkeep in this game? No, sadly not. Best system in the game. Well, it's good for Warcraft 3, it wouldn't be good for Age of Empires.
चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार होने वाला चारा खोजने वाला आदेश शिकारी चारा खोजने वाला शिकारी हाँ नमस्ते लकड़हारा
Fuck it, I need to go. It's getting late.
मैं तैयार चारा खोजने वाला नमस्ते करूंगा लकड़हारा चारा खोजने वाला
Need to find him. Nice hill over my gold. Here, this, I should have been on top of that hill, but... Let's see feudal timing, and he's Romans, yeah? I could get militia, by the way. No scouting info, so...
मैं लकड़हारा लकड़हारा लकड़हारा
Oops. Yeah, there it is.
नमस्ते
Fight his ass.
हाँ लकड़हारा मैं तैयार हाँ मैं तैयार निर्माता लकड़हारा नमस्ते आदेश
That's really bad by him.
निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता
And the straggler trees was bad by me.
मैं तैयार निर्माता आदेश निर्माता
Nice wall, buddy.
हाँ आदेश चढ़ाना नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता 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 आले निर्माता आले मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते आदेश करो निर्माता हाँ निर्माता
आपकी सेवा चल रहा हूँ आदेश
नमस्ते तैयार निर्माता आदि निर्माता
आपकी सेवा आदेश
मैं तैयार समझ लूंगा निर्माता निर्माता
आदेश
हाँ
आदेश
नमस्ते हाँ समझ निर्माता लकड़हारा
आदेश
आपकी सेवा में
He's gonna mangonel. He has no stables.
नमस्ते
आपकी सेवा में आपकी सेवा में चल रहा आप समझ श्रीमान हाँ आदेश जी श्रीमान
There's a stable north. Yeah, you think? Duh. I see. Maybe you wrote that before.
मैं तैयार निर्माता 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 आदेश
निर्माता
मैं तैयार निर्माता आदेश करूंगा तुरंत तुरंत समझ गया लकड़हारा
आपकी सेवा समझ गया
नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता
Oh, what the fuck? This is such a large wall, lol. Thank you.
हाँ करूंगा समझ गया लकड़हारा नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता
हाँ मैं तैयार निर्माता
Holy shit! Holy villager queue.
हाँ तुरा समझ गई
If you guys saw that, why didn't you say anything? I should do camels actually against this shit. No backseating. Alright, fair enough. Just gotta go both ways. Alright, fuck.
Yippee.
निर्माता निर्माता हाँ मैं तैयार
आदेश नमस्ते समझ गई निर्माता
समझ
Stop all the other units. Full camels.
मैं तैयार हूँ
आदि मैं तैयार हूँ
नमस्ते कनेक्ट
आपकी सेवा में समझ गए हाँ निर्माता निर्माता मैं जल रहा हूँ मैं जल रहा हूँ समझ गया मैं समझ गया आपकी सेवा में निर्माता मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश हाँ आदेश निर्माता आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
हाँ
निर्माता
आदेश
हाँ
नमस्ते तैयार समझ गया निर्माता हाँ निर्माता निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ
निर्माता मैं समझ गया समझ
नमस्ते निर्माता
Where the headliners I mean headhunters at. GLH Chef.
मैं तैयार करूंगा निर्माता निर्माता आदेश निर्माता निर्माता हाँ निर्माता निर्माता
आदेश
निर्माता समझ गया
नमस्कार
आदेश
निर्माता
नमस्ते आदेश निर्माता हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ
आपकी सेवा में आपकी सेवा में
हाँ निर्माता किसान आदि निर्माता घने मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ तुरंत नमस्ते आदि निर्माता निर्माता हाँ निर्माता लकड़हार मैं निर्माता आदि निर्माता किसान
GG. Nice. Camels raiding the backline. Camels to counter knights. Scout rush. Walking past here was super slick while archers were in hold position trying to shoot spears down. That was a really useful practice actually. Using alt right click to keep my scouts under the tower, under the houses, and then having archers shoot over. I think that disrupted him a lot. And then we got our triple town center because we saved up 700 lumber as we went into castle. Solly responded with knights. Regrettably lost 11 archers as we were castling. He did castle earlier than us as well, but it makes sense since I was spamming scouts. Lost 11 archers, killing only 2 knights out of 4. Didn't recognize the stables when he had it. Someone said he has stables in the north. I gave a sassy response because, of course, I already lost all my archers to knights and I'm competitive, so I get sassy during the game, even though the guy was just trying to help, and it's really not fair to respond like that. Sorry about that. Then he's Roman. That doesn't mean he has wheelbarrow, right? Then this castle placement is not the greatest, I suppose. We expanded our production quite well. Initially went for spear archer, then since he kept on knights, switched to camels. Got the camel upgrades. That also opens up cavalry archers. At this point, I was still making camels because I had some upgrades, not all but some. Then I thought, hey, what am I doing? Why would I still go camels? Because I haven't seen a knight in aeons. So I switched to the light cavalry to prepare for the hussar switch. Luckily, we were able to stop his first castle attempt. Then he had to put it in a less relevant, more defensive location. Saw he was playing Siege Workshop, which is a classic for Romans since they have cheaper scorpions. Makes scouts and camels even better. Crossbows to deal with spears and men-at-arms. Knights are dealt with camels and 2-degree crossbows. And then we have all the mounted units for the siege. Never need our own Siege Workshop. Happy with how it went. Castle Sentinel Hill would have been fine, since you were likely up faster. I'm usually assuming I'm always slower, but yeah, this would have been a far better castle location for many reasons. Since somehow this was the central focus point of his attack. This knight being the first combo breaker. I know, I'm good right now. I'll just ladder. Thank you, Daniela. One thing you could have done was to anticipate wheelbarrow. Eco balance could have been a lot better. Yeah, bro. When I got wheelbarrow, I think I had 100 villagers already. Really bad. That needs to come much, much earlier. I'll be a lot richer if I got it, right? The raid at the woodline was top notch. This one? The scouts? I think that's the best scouts I've ever played, by the way. The best scout watch I've ever done. Like, not losing them to spears the entire time was amazing. What are the green lines under your resources? I don't know. I got some kind of... I have no idea what those are. I got some kind of better resource panel and I have no freaking idea what it is. It's a mod. Yeah, I know it's a mod. I don't know what they mean. Oh, the upgrades! Oh, that's really nice for viewers. Not bad for myself too. Would be cool if you make castle early and swap from cavalry into Gulam. They're so sick. Yeah, Gulam would be good against scorpions and spearman. Only bad against knights. They're good against so many things. Loki Mblawok is an amazing coach. He coached a random follower to beat Rest Phosphorus. Yeah, it will be a fun coach to have since I'll finally get to hear how he wants his name pronounced. Okay, let's save this replay for Hera. Hera coaching. How do I save it? Spectate with CA. Hera's coaching Yamato right now. Need to keep up? Yeah, I need to keep up or Yamato's gonna outgrind. 1550 is coming back. Hey, come take a little dive into deep thermal. It's fun. But you're probably 1800 by now, Euthermal. 1850 or something. Wait, I can check. Yep. He's 1900. Oh my god. Everyone better watch out for Euthermal. Aren't losing replays better for coaching? Yeah, but it's hard to find. How do I save it? Okay, dude. Cool, big fan of all your content. Thank you. Oh wait, oh, never mind. Hey, sorry, I'm butting in. He was talking to you, Thermal, actually. My bad. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. He is very cool. He is very cool. I destroyed a guy earlier. I thought I was the Warcraft 3 GOAT. Then I played the worst game of my life. Went to the gym. Ah, shit. Yours too, Grubby. No, it's okay. You don't need to. You don't need to say that, man. It's fine. How do I save this replay? Do you have to finish watching to save it? Never mind. I'll just quit. Quit. I quit. I quit. Return to replace. Load rename. Scout, Rush, Hindustani. Perfect. Game. 25 May. Perfect game. Delusional. Wait, that emote is super good. Oh my god. Is that me? Hey, it's better than body dysmorphia. I call it body morphia. Watching the whole replay to save it in CA makes it not break across patches. Got it. That was about as perfect as me against Starkey. Well, isn't it funny, Euthermal, that he did his best build in custom games, but when MMR was finally up for grabs, he did something else. And then he got annoyed, and you can tell because he left a comment. He got annoyed that he didn't just do the same thing, and he ends up giving you MMR points. That's a tilter. He wanted to press the grubster. I wasn't even watching the latter game. I mean, not really, was I? And then he said, I don't know why people think this is meta, but the funny part was he didn't even play meta because he went for walkers, which is not meta against human. Did you switch off of Japanese? No, I just want to play a new Civ every day. So that my opponents can't anticipate me. Right now I'm playing Hindustani Scout Rush. And yesterday I played Japanese Men-at-Arms Rush. And then in the tournament, in the invitational, I'm going to do Hindustani Men-at-Arms Rush and then Japanese Scout Rush. That way they won't see what's coming. Grubby vs. Hera? Wait, what? It's not Hera. Grubby, Hindustani Scout Rush has been really fun at low elo, smiley face. What do you mean? And why does your smiley face look so smug and sarcastic? Why do you say low elo like that has anything to do with me? Dude, I'm so paranoid about boar now that I thought this boar was being stolen. When it like walked away from me, I'm like, ah, shit, there they go again. That's my boar. That's my boy.
Okay.
आदेश सारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार खोजने वाला नमस्ते खोजने वाला हाँ शिकारी
You know the best sign that I'm getting better? I'm talking back to people.
आदेश नमस्ते करो मैं तैयार आदेश शिकारी
Before, I didn't have any time to talk.
समझ गया
Yes.
हाँ हाँ आदेश तुरंत मैं तैयारी
Little sheep block.
Yes.
I just need to keep him talking so that he's more distracted than I am. I'm not even reading his responses.
खोजने वाला हाँ लकड़हारा
I'm not gonna read. Alright. You are watching the stream? Or you're listening to the stream? That is cheating and it's immoral. I'm not watching. Yeah, it doesn't matter. If I say I'm gonna go... Yeah, I know. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. You're curious. You're not really cheating. You're not... But you are. Mute. Okay. Thank you.
शिकारी नमस्ते
It's a big cope to say I'm not really watching. I'm just listening. I understand the feeling. I'm not saying I don't understand, but it's not right.
मैं तैयारा खोजने वाला नमस्ते चारा खोजने वाला हाँ शिकारी
Because you get a massive advantage when you hear everything someone is saying as well.
मैं तैयार हूँ
But I trust that he turned it off. I understand the curiosity can be overpowering.
So cool to see O2 player play WC3 venue playing O2. I love it. Thank you for doing all of this.
Thank you too, Smolderson. My pleasure.
नमस्ते मैं तैयार खोजने वाला
Yeah, it's like I definitely understand the curiosity. I have sniped Sing Sing before in Olden Era, and I also wanted to hear what he was saying. The desire was like I want to hear if he's like flaming me. I want to hear if he's
नमस्ते
whatever. But like I don't want to hear the strat because now that's that's like I'm getting an unfair advantage. But like there's no way for me to differentiate. GG.
मैं तैयार हूँ मैं तैयार हाँ चारा अधिकारी मैं तैयार हूँ
I don't have enough computational power to finish that sentence.
आदेश लकड़हारा हाँ लकड़हारा आदेश
Thank you for the sub, appreciate it.
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश नमस्ते
I need the mill as well, I think. I mean, I need the... Yeah, sorry I didn't finish that sentence. I have no clue what's going on. My brain is stuck right now. But I think most of you got the point. Right? Oh, actually I have so much meat here and I just left it. That's really bad.
Long live Grubby. Incoming O2 champ.
Thank you, Pato. Thank you. Yeah, this is way too much TK to give away, but okay, whatever. Namaste. I forgot the point 5 minutes ago. Honestly, I forgot it before I made it. But yeah, anyways, I was just saying, I understand the curiosity. I trust that he turned it off.
Oh god, yes, yes, yes.
Hey, King North, King of the North, Lord Snow, thank you so much. Wow. 25 gifts up. Thank you so much, man. To what do I owe your generosity? Let's make this. Okay. I understand, he understands. Thank you so much, man. I super appreciate that. Let's make one spear because we're blind and we're exposed. He's killing all the chickens. Not the chickens!
Love the stream smile.
Thank you so much. Oh my god. I fall apart when there's even a modicum of pressure. Gotta fix that. Gotta fix the resilience.
Whoa, low, low.
Whoa, low, low.
निर्माता
Fuck.
नमस् निर्माता
आदेश जी श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता आदेश निर्माता मैं निर्माता हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता
आदेश श्रीमान
निर्माता हने आदेश निर्माता हने हाँ समझ गया निर्माता निर्माता आलम कढ़ा
Fuck.
मैं तैयार करूंगा समझ गया किसान
हाँ आगे बढ़ो आप मैं समझ गया आक्रमण
नमस्ते
आदेश श्रीमान हाँ हमला आप मैं समझ गया हाँ समझ गया आदेश जी समझ गया आपकी सेवा में हाँ आदेश
मैं तैयार लग कढ़ारा
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता आदेश
करूंगा नमस्ते समझ करूंगा समझ गया निर्माता निर्माता
आप जी श्रीमान आदेश जी समझ श्रीमान आपकी सेवा जी श्रीमान
निर्माता
हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ
निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में समझ जी श्रीमान हाँ समझ जी मैं समझ गया जी श्रीमान समझ जी श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में
हाँ तुरंत लग कढ़ारा हाँ समझ गया आदेशान
नमस्ते
तुरंत मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश हाँ आदेश हाँ निर्माता
Nerd.
मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते निर्माता
आदेश आगे बढ़ो
मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश
कनी
हाँ निर्माता निर्माता निर्माता
हाँ
नमस्कार हारा सारा पूजने वाला निर्माता निर्माता लक्कड़ हारा
I think I just would like to leave, probably. It's okay. GG. Well played. $1,000 score down. I mean, he's a stream sniping smurf, no shame in it. Was he really a smurf? You have his profile? Stream snipe, it's a big advantage. Delusional. Okay, that's a rage mode. Part of that scores in your Castaway's resource. Yeah, but I only get back 200 points when it finishes. You guys have his profile or not? Don't say someone is a smurf just out of the blue. We fair play here. We fair judge. Alright. Alright, let's go next. Oh, we got the profile. Oh my god, we lost to a girl. That's so cool. 1552. Peak Elo. He started playing in March. Wait. Wait. Click my game. I don't know how to navigate this website. Wait, he's winning everything? How do you know he's winning everything? He's not. Man, this page is so weird. It's a great website to use it daily. Yeah, but it's so hard to understand. Stats on upper left. No. Okay, this is the upper left. Then there's the picture of a girl. Then there's his name. Game ID, follower, following, follow. Achievements. How can you say stats on upper left? 41 matches is smurfing at this rank. Where do you see 41? And a profile stats button. Yeah, but it's not upper left. I still have to click the button. Stats, top left. No, profile, top left. Click stats. Okay. Oh. Wait. He's 100% win on everything. Lifetime games, 17-0. Okay, smurf. Yeah. Here's his main account. (1v1) random map. 17. Oh, he's 1750. So he's a smurf, but I've been there too. He is smurfing and he's listening strats. But do we believe that he turned it off? When he said he did? You guys don't. I don't think we do. Let's see. But also you played poorly? Yeah, of course. Of course I also played poorly. But guess what, guys? You have a habit of playing more poorly against someone that is impervious to your attacks. Don't let that be a misunderstanding. It's like a guy... I play against the Warcraft 3 guy that's 1800 and I crush him. And then people will be like, well, you were against Grubby, he was smurfing, but also you played poorly. Look, he stole your creep here and then he killed your hero. Like, you shouldn't let your hero die. Do you normally let it die? Well, yeah, but it's against somebody else. Normally they aren't that good with their Blade Master. Oh well. It doesn't matter.
मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते हाँ आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
Interesting wood lines.
नमस्ते चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार हूँ मैं तैयार निर्माता शिकारी अधिकारी
Interesting as in terrible? Yeah. Yeah, interesting as in terrible. Where's the other boar? I haven't found it yet, have I?
नमस्ते खोजने वाला शिकारी खोजने
Oh.
वाला शिकारी मैं तैयार मैं तैयार हाँ नमस्ते शिकारी
Alright. It's so funny to me. Oh! It's so funny to me the idiosyncrasies that this game has. Like some of the weird stuff. Like, you can see boars move through Fog of War. Just fog info in general, including score, is so unusual. A map with 2 elephants, you can click one villager earlier. What do you mean? Every map has 2 elephants. Wait, what are we talking about? Elephant is a boar. What are we doing here? Elephants have more food? What? Wait, hold on just a second here, brothers.
लकड़हारा आदेश लकड़हारा मैं लकड़हारा नमस्ते हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ चारा खोजने वाला आदेश चारा खोजने वाला नमस्ते लकड़हारा
I need my barracks ASAP.
आदेश लक्कड़हारा
Interesting wood line he used.
नमस्ते
निर्माता नमस्ते
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता लक्कड़हारा हाँ
I'll barely have enough wood for my stables. Yeah, you fought my villager, buddy. Now you're gonna lose.
मैं तैयार समझ लक्कड़हारा लक्कड़हारा आदेश नमस्ते हाँ आदेश लक्कड़हारा नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार हाँ तुरंत निर्माता मैं तैयार आदि निर्माता लक्कड़हारा हाँ लक्कड़हारा करूँगा नमस्ते तुरंत समझ निर्माता मैं निर्माता नमस्ते
निर्माता
हाँ लक्कड़हारा हाँ मैं तैयार लक्कड़हारा नमस्ते निर्माता करूँगा आदेश नमस्ते निर्माता लक्कड़हारा समझ गया मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ तुरंत निर्माता निर्माता लक्कड़हारा नमस्ते हाँ करूँगा निर्माता मैं निर्माता नमस्ते लक्कड़हारा मैं निर्माता शिकारी
आपकी सेवा में
आदेश निर्माता
आपकी समझ श्रीमान हाँ समझ चल रहा हूँ आपकी श्रीमान आगे बढ़ो आपकी सेवा में आदेश समझ चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान हाँ मैं जी समझ जी श्रीमान आगे बढ़ो जी श्रीमान की सेवा मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ समझ श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में
निर्माता निर्माता निर्माता
आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता निर्माता करूँगा
हमला आपकी सेवा आगे बढ़ो आपकी सेवा आगे बढ़ो हमला
नमस्ते किसान लकड़हारा निर्माता मैं तैयार लकड़हारा
Fun game.
मैं तैयार
आदेश आपकी मैं चल रहा हूँ जी समझ रहा हूँ
आदि निर्माता किसान
जी मैं चल रहा हूँ
नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता
आपकी सेवा हमला आगे बढ़ो समझ गया आप मैं चल रहा हूँ
करूँगा निर्माता 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 निर्माता
आपकी सेवा आदेश श्रीमान आदेश श्रीमान समझ गया आपकी सेवा मैं चल श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आगे श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ श्रीमान
नमस्ते मैं तैयार निर्माता
मैं तैयार निर्माता निर्माता निर्माता
किसान निर्माता तारा खोजने वाला
आदेश समझ श्रीमान आप मैं समझ रहा हूँ
मैं तैयार निर्माता
मैं समझ श्रीमान
नमस्ते तुरंत
आदेश मैं समझ श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में आदेश आगे बढ़ो आपकी सेवा
आदेश
निर्माता
आक्रमण आदेश मैं आगे बढ़ो
मैं तैयार हूँ
लकड़हारा आदेश नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता
आपकी सेवा आक्रमण आदेश आपकी सेवा में आपकी सेवा में आदेश आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ
निर्माता हाँ निर्माता
Thank you, Valdi.
आदेश नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ तुरंत समझ गया लकड़हारा हाँ
आदेश आपकी सेवा में
नमस्ते
आपकी सेवा में आदेश
हाँ आदेश निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में आगे बढ़ो
मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश आपकी सेवा में
मैं तैयार हूँ। निर्माता आदेश नमस्ते।
आदेश निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में आगे बढ़ो।
नमस्ते
हाँ
निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ। आदेश समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ। मैं चल रहा हूँ। आप मैं चल रहा हूँ। आदेश आप समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ। आदेश
आदेश निर्माता घर आया
समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ। आपकी सेवा आपकी सेवा
मैं तैयार हूँ।
घर आया
आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता
आदेश
मैं तैयार निर्माता घर आया
हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता
आदेश हाँ आगे बढ़ो। आपकी समझ
मैं तैयार निर्माता समझ गया निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में हाँ समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ। आगे बढ़ो।
मैं समझ चल रहा मैं चल रहा
आपकी सेवा आदेश समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ। आक्रमण आदेश आदेश आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ। आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ। मैं चल रहा हूँ। आप मैं समझ गया।
हाँ निर्माता
आदेश समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ। आप समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ। हाँ
आदेश
आपकी सेवा में आदेश
हाँ मैं तैयार
Yo, nice WC3 tourney. Finals
Thank
were
you.
lit.
Yeah.
आपकी सेवा में आगे बढ़ो। आदेश जी श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में चल रहा हूँ। श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ। मैं चल रहा हूँ। आप समझ श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ। मैं चल रहा हूँ। आप समझ चल रहा हूँ।
नमस्ते मैं तैयार निर्माता आदेश निर्माता
आदेश निर्माता आपकी सेवा में हाँ समझ गया मैं चल रहा समझ गया
आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
लकड़हारा
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ घर आया
आपकी सेवा में हाँ मैं समझ गया मैं चल रहा हाँ नमस्ते निर्माता आपकी सेवा में
आदेश निर्माता घर आया
आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ आदेश निर्माता निर्माता लक्कड़हारा
Fucking murder holes. He came prepared.
Okay.
मैं तैयार हूँ।
Teutonic Knights? Oh, he's Titans.
निर्माता निर्माता आदि निर्माता निर्माता हाँ
Nirmata. Namaste. Nirmata. Nitaya. Namaste. Nirmata. Nitaya.
नमस्ते किसान मैं
Nitaya.
तैयार निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता आदि मैं तैयार हूँ। लकड़हारा निर्माता निर्माता नमस्ते हाँ मैं तैयार निर्माता लकड़हारा आदि में किसान
Namaste.
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ। किसान समझ निर्माता हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ।
Nirmata. Nirmata.
Those Teutons are really slow idiots. Teutonic Knights. You can just run away. Their stats are insane though. 7 melee armor.
आदेश
मैं तैयार हूँ।
निर्माता
नमस्ते
कनिक नमस्ते
लकड़हारा हाँ लिस्ट निर्माता
नमस्ते समझ गए निर्माता करो निर्माता
मैं चल रहा समझ गया
मैं तैयार हूँ समझ गया मैं तैयार समझ गया आदेश करूँगा समझ गया तुरंत समझ गया समझ करूँगा तुरंत समझ करूँगा समझ गया लकड़हारा
Did I lose all my units here, or what the fuck happened in the back? Oh yeah, it's one spear again. Stupid sexy Teutons. Is he splash damaging the ram? Holy shit! One Teuton killed everything. Nice, he's making knights, guys. He's making knights. Against camels. He's cooked. Oops. Come on, just give up already.
Ateş, yürümata.
Oops. Oh. I thought I have murder holes. Oh my god, I didn't have murder holes. I thought I got everything. That's crazy. I had like 5k score lead. Why is he so resilient? How can he make so much? Just got a couple of spears at home, stopping raids. He has infinite spears. I still have keeps. I still have castles. But he can just keep going. That's crazy. He has more relics probably. I have only one relic. Would be sick if I could like find his relics. But do I even recognize his monastery? This maybe. No, that's university. This one right here. It's crazy how many arrows the Teutons shoot. From their buildings. How does he still have resources? That's insane. I'm depressed. So depressed from this. $600 gold, I'll never get that. GG. Oh. I was so winning. That's crazy. Oh my god. I think if you switch to hand cannons instead of archers, you win. Hindustanis get bonus. Yeah, that's true. Hand cannons counters everything he has. Ah, that's a good lesson to learn. I was missing chemistry. I clicked all the university buttons, but somehow forgot murder holes, which is a noob upgrade, I understood. But he got it. You played against Elnarius, who had 15,000 AoE games on record. Hey, Giga Chat. Giga Chat. Hey, it makes sense. Take it for 15k or 1500? Oh, he gets murder holes for free. Oh, shit. So, the camel surround I did on the castle, that wasn't it. Man, I was big lead. I was a big lead. Yeah, I could have gone hand cannons.
Grubby playing a
Greed
How
goddess.
could my evening get better? 3 sorries for the loss, but GG.
All good, man. All good. That was a very fun game. He fought very well. How much? 4,000 gold from relics. The guy has 16,000 games. 4,500 on Teutons. Man. That's cool. Camels have no pierce armor, not as good of a rating unit. Yeah. No, sir. He has 15,000 games with Teutons. Wait, what? Really? I don't see it yet, but I must be blind. Oh yeah, no, 4.5k. Where did you get the first page? First page. Yes! Yeah, boy! Oh my god. Yes. So I didn't make a conscious decision not to make hand cannons. I wonder, do you guys think that I didn't make a conscious decision? Like I made a conscious decision not to go hand cannons? Or do you think I just forgot that my Civ had it? What do you think? You forgot. Yes, you forgot. Right. So someone said not playing hand cannon was a big no-no. I know, but we already established that twice. But I just forgot. This is how the Romans felt when they met Arminius in the Battle of Teutoburg Forest. Okay, dude. Alright, dude. Did you make a wheelbarrow? I did, yeah. How do you feel about games going this long in AoE compared to games like Warcraft 3? Well, it's very exhausting, but I like it. Cavalry archers are also a hard counter for Teutons. Him making knights was interesting. Is that actually something that his Civ does well? Or did he do that to force me to go units that he would then happily counter with others? I don't know. Let's see. So crossbows, he can't play CA. He can't really play very nice knights. He did that to counter your expo. Okay. They have some of the best knights. Just a bit slower. Oh, okay. Alright, so they do get the Paladino, which is very expensive. Barracks and stable units have bonus melee armor. Monks have bonus healing range. Ironclad. Siege units have +4 melee armor. Oh, I see. He probably had that. Castles have bonus range. Crenellations, garrisoned infantry fire arrows. Alright, but why do they have some of the best knights? Just because they are 3-3 with Paladin. That's it? But no husbandry. +2 melee armor? Where? Where? Oh, barracks and stable units. Have plus melee armor in each age. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah. He was literally forced to swap from light cav into knights because he has no light cav. Aha. Him going knights late was a big mistake. Even if those were paladins, you shouldn't read too much into it. Yeah. They resist conversion, which is normally a weakness. Ah, that's why I didn't get any. Wait, what happened to the maps? No, what happened to the maps? Wait, why did that happen? They changed maps and then they just fuck you over. They downvote Arabia and put up a water map. Well, Vulpine's okay. You clicked? Did I? Oh, I misclicked. I misclicked Arabia. Okay, 20 seconds ago. Got it. Thank you, chat. Alright, Vulpine's okay. Vulpine is okay-dokay. Why are we playing Hindustanu? Why do anything? Why do anything at all? Magyars. That took a while, that was pretty cringe. Sometimes it looks buildable on this map, and it isn't. Alright, all good. Is this map ever a deer game? Fox, yeah, no, I know.
निर्माता लक्कड़हारा
They nerf fox sounds? Oh, did they? If you can call that a nerf.
शिकारी मैं तैयार अधिकारी हाँ शिकारी शिकारी चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयारी
Happens on new maps, what can you do?
मैं तैयार तुरंत समझ गया हाँ समझ गया
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश तुरंत शिकारी शिकारी हाँ
शिकारी
आदेश मैं तैयार नमस्ते चारा खोजने
No. Misclick.
चारा शिकारी
Niels? That's not Nilly's. It's not Nilly. Thank you, Niels. For the raid. Appreciate it.
हाँ नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता 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 समझ के करूँगा लक्कड़हारा
GG.
मैं तैयार हूँ
I don't understand building positioning.
आदेश
I thought I had him there.
मैं तैयार हूँ
It's over. I lost the villager. I lost a scout. It's over.
हाँ नमस्ते
चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते निर्माता
Goedenavond. Niels from Rocket Beans and Giga. Ah, willkommen. Ah,
शिकारी
such a bad start.
हाँ शिकारी चारा खोजने वाला
आदेश शिकारी
मैं तैयार लक्कड़हारा
I didn't understand why he can just
हाँ
kill a villager, but when I try it, I lose.
आदेश निर्माता लकड़हारा मैं तैयार हूँ
नमस्ते आदेश हाँ चारा खोजने वाला
नमस्ते
निर्माता मैं शिकारी
हाँ शिकारी
Oh, I don't have loom. Right. I don't have loom.
आदेश
नमस्ते मैं तैयार खोजने वाला आदेश हाँ समझ लक्कड़हारा आदेश करूँगा लक्कड़हारा नमस्ते लक्कड़हारा
नमस्ते
मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश खोजने वाला हाँ खोजने वाला नमस्ते
हाँ हाँ
हाँ चारा खोज लक्कड़हारा
It's funny. Sometimes you get one straggler tree, and sometimes you don't.
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ
Oh god, he aged up so fast as well. He's Magyars.
मैं तैयार लक्कड़हारा नमस्ते निर्माता हने
हाँ निर्माता ने
मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश
Where are my berries? Oh crap, I forgot berries too.
हाँ लक्कड़हारा नमस्ते चारा मैं तैयार हाँ चारा खोजने वाला नमस्ते आदेश हाँ चारा खोजने वाला समझ गया
He's a micro nerd.
खोजने मैं तैयार चारा खोज चारा खोजने वाला चारा खोजने वाला आदेश नमस्ते निर्माता चारा खोजने
I'm
वाला
gonna spear immediately because I'm pretty sure he's gonna go with scouts.
नमस्ते निर्माता
Might as well go home with that one. That one is not gonna have fun.
आदेश
निर्माता बने
मैं समझ निर्माता लक्कड़हारा
आपकी सेवा मैं
नमस्ते तुरंत हाँ निर्माता आदेश
लकड़हारा हाँ
मैं तैयार हाँ समझ गया हने
आदेश श्रीमान
निर्माता लक्कड़हारा
हाँ करूँगी हाँ
मैं तैयार हूँ। नमस्ते। हाँ।
That's a pretty big wood line,
नमस्ते। तुरंत।
so far as wood lines go.
लकड़हारा। आदेश। हाँ। समझ गया। निर्माता। हाँ। निर्माता। कनेक्ट।
हाँ समझ गया चल रहा हूँ आदेश समझ गया
Well, he could do anything he wants to.
मैं तैयार हूँ। हाँ। लकड़हारा। निर्माता।
हाँ
I guess I'll just do the thing. I'll scout with one scout.
आगे बढ़ो हाँ समझ गया आदेश श्रीमान समझ गया
Something I thought I would never do and I should never do. He did make scouts and I killed one.
आदेश चल रहा गया
That's nice.
आपकी सेवा में
मैं शिकारी। समझ गया। निर्माता। नमस्ते। निर्माता। लकड़हारा। आदेश। निर्माता। लकड़हारा। लकड़हारा।
हाँ आदेश मैं चल रहा गया हाँ आदेश आपकी श्रीमान हाँ आपकी सेवा चल रहा हूँ आदेश हाँ
हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ।
आपकी सेवा में आदेश श्रीमान आपकी सेवा
नमस्ते।
आदेश
हाँ। हाँ। समझ करूँगा। हाँ। नमस्ते। मैं तैयार हूँ।
हाँ
आदेश। समझ गया। आदेश। तुरंत। हाँ करूँगा। लकड़हारा।
आपकी सेवा में हाँ आपकी समझ गया
नमस्ते। निर्माता। निर्माता। समझ गया। निर्माता। हाँ। मैं तैयार। निर्माता। चारा खोजने वाला। निर्माता। चारा खोजने वाला। निर्माता। चारा खोजने वाला।
Oh my god.
आदेश हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ
I lost a lot of villagers, so that's bad.
हाँ।
It's better not to lose any.
निर्माता। मैं तैयार। निर्माता।
आदेश समझ गया मैं समझ गया चल रहा हूँ हाँ आदेश मैं समझ गया श्रीमान हाँ आदेश मैं समझ गया आपकी सेवा में मैं समझ गया
नमस्ते। मैं तैयार हूँ। तुरंत करूँगा। लकड़हारा।
आदेश हाँ समझ गया श्रीमान
This is the opening to his base.
आप समझ गया आदेश हाँ समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ आपकी सेवा आदेश आपकी मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश आपकी श्रीमान श्रीमान आदेश आप मैं श्रीमान चल रहा हूँ
Gotcha, bitch. आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ Good. Good comeback.
मैं चल रहा हूँ
निर्माता।
आपकी सेवा में समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ आपकी सेवा में समझ श्रीमान
आदेश लकड़हारा
आदेश समझ गया हाँ मैं श्रीमान समझ श्रीमान
खाने
आदेश मैं श्रीमान हाँ समझ चल रहा समझ श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ आपकी सेवा श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ श्रीमान समझ श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश समझ गया आपकी श्रीमान समझ श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ
नमस्ते हाँ आदेश निर्माता मैं निर्माता
आदेश
आपकी सेवा में
नमस्ते
आदेश आगे मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान
आदेश हाँ
आदेश लकड़हारा निर्माता निर्माता मैं निर्माता नमस्ते
आपकी सेवा
हाँ
में हाँ
आदेश
निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में समझ श्रीमान आदेश मैं श्रीमान की सेवा में हाँ समझ चल रहा हूँ आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा
हाँ नमस्ते समझ गया लकड़हारा
आपकी सेवा में समझ श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश आदेश समझ श्रीमान समझ श्रीमान
मैं तैयार निर्माता
आपकी सेवा समझ श्रीमान समझ श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ
हाँ
आपकी सेवा में जी श्रीमान आदेश समझ श्रीमान समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ
आदेश करूंगा हाँ समझ गया लकड़हारा
सेवा में जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ आपकी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ श्रीमान आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ श्रीमान मैं श्रीमान समझ चल रहा हूँ समझ श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश मैं श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश श्रीमान मैं श्रीमान मैं समझ श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आप जी मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ आप मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया आदेश श्रीमान मैं समझ श्रीमान समझ श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया आपकी सेवा में आपकी सेवा में
Thanks for all the amazing content lately. The GOAT.
मैं चल रहा हूँ
Cheers, bro.
मैं तैयार निर्माता लकड़हारा
समझ गया
आदेश
समझ गए आदेश
आपकी सेवा में आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ आप मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ
हाँ मैं तैयार निर्माता
आदेश आपकी सेवा में आगे बढ़ो आदेश समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा हूँ
Oh my god. Why do they keep idling there? Every time they're idle there. GG. Holy shit, really? Oh my god. I had 16 villagers in production, terrible economy at home, lost more villagers than him at first, but I completely wrecked him with the crossbow timing. Every single farm he had was undone. He had very little lumber. And then I had archers here. He had skirmishers. We just made 2 scouts, which stopped an army of like 9 skirmishers and 1 archer. And then we got our camels out. Not even any upgrades, except of course bloodlines and movement speed. And he tried to go CA on like a really humble economy. It didn't work. GG. Your camel counters everything he was making? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He should have been up way earlier. I think so too. But yeah, I guess this would be an interesting one to watch the replay. Did you play zoom in intentionally? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Dude, AoE2 is so cinema, man. Thanks again for the raid, Niels. What's up, guys? Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 18 months, Abadat King. Thank you for the 23 months, Atkam. Greek Goddess with the 4. Bear Tor with the Prime. And Hastis with the Prime. Cheers, guys. Villager high, 35. Oof. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Hey Grubby, are you focusing on one civ only? Yesterday I played Japanese, today Hindustani, tomorrow another. But I am going to be going between the ones that I already know. I'm not going to be like deep diving Mesoamerican anymore or mule cards. I think they're too different. That's like going Necro Wagon like for fun as Hera in Undead in Warcraft 3. It's just not cost effective, not time effective if I start doing that. Look guys, I canvassed a larger area with the scouts, the cows, but I was very greedy because I could lose them. What about the clanks? The clanks. The clanks or the Britons? What about the Franks or the Britons? Yeah, I think those will be like relatively easy to start on, but at the same time, you really wonder, is that going to be worth it? Considering I've already played over 10 different civs. Why not just repeat one of those? Yeah. No, I'm not gonna let myself be driven crazy by desires of diversification when I already played over 10 different civs. It's better just to keep practicing. So he went for the double lumber camp. Actually not crazy on wood lines like this. I was kind of lucky with this wood line in my opinion. That's 40 trees right there. Does he have its equivalent in a single lumber camp? He does not. 20. Yeah, this was actually, for this map, Valpine, an unusual amount of trees. Not bad. You're lucky with the gold behind you as well. Yeah, gold was nice. His gold was exposed. He has a front entrance, so do I. This time it's balanced. Yeah, the gold behind was nice. Was able to kind of wall this off. Was useful against scouts. Then I did end up losing a bunch of villagers. I've already lost 1. Resource collected, I'm behind. Do you think Warcraft 3 skills transfer to this game? Some of it, but you have to wait till it locks into place where you think, oh, this is like that. There are a lot of differences, but I'm slowly getting used to them. Like control is shift, shift is control, but not in every way. That's very confusing initially, but I'm getting used to it. I can't believe I'm now actually removing units from selection with control left click. Okay, this archer scout thing that I did, that was suggested earlier today, that was so good. Just sending a spear across. I thought it was illegal to scout with spears. Not that I really got a lot of information. He just started poking people. But I did see a bunch of farms. No more than me though. This map is insane with mule cart sifs if you're gonna go for the monument. Oh yeah, I can see that. Wait, can the mule cart stand on the stone? Oh my god, that's so OP. Grubby, do you pay for capture age? Mine doesn't look like this. Yeah, I paid for it. In fact, I kept paying even when I stopped AoE2 for a bit. Because I had to delve into my Slay the Spire 2 addiction. Lost 3 villagers. Idle TC time very comparable. Somehow I'm ahead in villagers. I don't get it. So I'm about to go up, right? Why can't he go up? It's because he made skirmishers. If you make skirmishers, it drives up the food needs in conjunction with aging up. And so that means you need more farms or more natural resources of food, natural sources of food. So if you're going to make significant skirmisher count before aging up, you have to be heavy on lumber and get really fast farms, which means you were not aggressive early. If you go scouts into skirms like he did, that's going to affect age up timing, no? He also had no idle TC? Yeah. Yeah. And he got wheelbarrow. Oh, okay, that's 3 villagers right there. This is where we killed a bunch of villagers. You just stopped making villagers to go castle? Right, okay, yeah. Rest collected looks the same. I'm in the lead now. Despite feeling so bad in the early game. How much damage do villagers do? How much do they punch for? 3 damage. So if I get leather armor, archers take 2 damage instead of 3. Not that getting punched by villagers should really be on the bingo card. What's in the middle castle? I've never been there, but if you occupy it, I don't even know how to occupy it. Maybe you have to garrison it with 1 or 10. But if you capture it, you get resources. Okay, his economy, he's got 8 on wood. 23 wood. He has... he's got 2 archery ranges. 1 blacksmith, 1 barracks. I don't know what the hotkey for stables is. 4 lumber camps. Just stand near it? Oh, okay. And what's the garrisoning for? Not shooting, just to stay safe or what? And what if 2 people stand near it? I killed 10 villies now. I see, I see. You can't garrison? Okay, it looks like you can. How are you enjoying your AoE journey? Very much, very much. It's an excellent game. Okay, I accidentally turned off Arabia. Let's turn it on again. If you took building and stay near, he first needs to kill every last unit you have before he's allowed to cap. Okay, there's no shared cap, there's no resting away control. You must kill every final unit. First come, first serve. And does it then swap immediately, or is there a channel like the Watchtower in Heroes of the Storm? Immediately, I see. I am against IC, which is Incas. I don't know much about them. Asian genes, Teddy baby. Found the boar. Incas, I think, are the ones with like Eagle Scouts and stuff. And Chompies. Oh, Chompy Warrior. Slingers. Okay, but slingers are bad, right? Like, nobody makes them. Remember when you only had to make chompies? That was fun.
नमस्ते लकड़हारा
Chicken game.
शिकारी मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्कारी मैं तैयार हाँ करूँगा शिकारी आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ तुरंत समझ गया
My purchase get good slingers with pass through. Okay.
करूँगा नमस्ते
Namaste.
हाँ समझ शिकारी मैं तैयार हूँ
Yeah, so some slingers are good, you're saying. Okay, we're Hindustanis. Gonna go for Scout Rush probably. Berries are in front, so we'll dump villagers on those first.
नमस्ते हाँ चारा खोजने वाले
More cliffs, I think he's on the left.
नमस्ते मैं तैयार निर्माता नमस्ते करूँगा निर्माता करूँगा निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता निर्माता हाँ निर्माता आदेश मैं तैयार चारा खोजने वाला
He punched it, or I ran in again. Okay.
नमस्ते
Oh, old school.
हाँ चारा हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता 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 हाँ आदेश चारा खोजने मैं तैयार आदेश हाँ मैं तैयार चारा खोजने वाला चारा खोजने वाला हाँ खोजने वाला आदेश चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता हाँ निर्माता लकड़हारा नमस्ते लकड़हारा समझ गया निर्माता लकड़हारा मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते समझ गया लकड़हारा हाँ समझ लकड़हारा
I think he just made a second, but it doesn't seem like he's going like full ham with them.
आदेश नमस्ते चारा खोजने वाला लकड़हारा हाँ
Definitely tripping over each other a little bit.
निर्माता निर्माता
I don't want to overcompensate, actually.
चारा 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 खोजने वाला मैं तैयार हूँ लकड़हारा
Do these cost wood? No, just food.
मैं तैयार खोजने वाला नमस्ते
That's a lot of pikes, bro.
आदि लक्कड़हारा निर्माता निर्माता
Tower.
आदेश
हाँ
निर्माता निर्माता नमस्ते
निर्माता
हाँ मैं तैयार
सारा खोजने वाला
नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश निर्माता आदेश निर्माता निर्माता ने
What's that? Blacksmith?
आदि निर्माता निर्माता
हाँ निर्माता
No. That's a settlement? Oh, right, of course.
नमस्ते हाँ खाने निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता
आदि खाने
मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया
हाँ समझ निर्माता
मैं
लक्कड़हारा
तैयार हूँ निर्माता हाँ
नमस्ते
निर्माता निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ
नमस्ते निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में आऊंगा। समझ गया आप मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश मैं समझ गया मैं समझ गया आपकी सेवा
मैं तैयार
आदि लक्कड़हारा
मैं समझ गया श्रीमान मैं समझ गया मैं समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ श्रीमान समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ
Oh my god, my castle timing is insane! GG.
आदेश निर्माता
हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता लक्कड़हारा
निर्माता
हाँ निर्माता खाने मैं तैयार हूँ। निर्माता
श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ आपकी सेवा में
आदेश
निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता
निर्माता निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश
Nice. I tried to draw fire. What's villager doing?
समझ गए आदेश निर्माता हाँ मैं तैयार निर्माता हाँ मैं तैयार
आपकी सेवा में आदेश
He's still in the garrison. It's so cooked for him. Wait, I have elephants. What's that? Kamayuk. Weak against mass archers. Okay. Good job. I guess he was desperate. Okay, now I just want to go to Imp, make lots of villagers, and go to Imp.
मैं तैयार हूँ। निर्माता निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ। तुरंत समझ गया। लकड़हारा हाँ आदेश समझ करूँगा। निर्माता निर्माता नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ। नमस्कार हाँ निर्माता आदेश
आपकी सेवा श्रीमान हाँ मैं समझ श्रीमान की सेवा आदेश आपकी सेवा में
Oh, it's a big army.
मैं चल रहा हूँ
Alright.
श्रीमान
आदेश मैं समझ गया।
आपकी सेवा में
No imp.
हाँ समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा हूँ
आपकी सेवा में चल रहा हूँ।
आपकी सेवा में श्रीमान
मैं तैयार हूँ। तुरंत समझ निर्माता
Another castle? That's a town city.
नमस्ते आदेश निर्माता निर्माता निर्माता
आदेश हाँ
समझ गया समझ गया
आपकी सेवा में
हाँ रुका
आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा हूँ
आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ। निर्माता निर्माता हाँ आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ। नमस्ते
He's still making his TCs now.
खड़े आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ।
आपकी सेवा में समझिए श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा हूँ समझिए श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश जी श्रीमान समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ
He made mass TCs, alright.
आपकी मैं चल रहा हूँ समझिए श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया
हाँ मैं निर्माता निर्माता
मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं समझिए श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा हूँ समझिए श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं समझ गया मैं समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा हूँ समझिए श्रीमान मैं श्रीमान मैं श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ श्रीमान
समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ। नमस्ते निर्माता
आपकी सेवा जी श्रीमान आदेश
आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ। आदेश हाँ समझ गया
आदेश जी श्रीमान
समझ गया
आपकी सेवा आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ
मैं समझ
जी
गया
श्रीमान हाँ आदेश आपकी सेवा आदेश
Oh my god. I see. Is it over? He's doing the ram thing. Come on, man. What are you doing? Just stop it. Wait. I'm not gonna ask someone to leave again. Not even in my head. Do you remember what happened? The Tuton guy. GG. Alright. That was a win and it was not even close. That was crazy. GG. You're playing really well, balanced improvement. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, today and yesterday went a lot better. I can read the game better. I can micro and macro. I can have 5,000 resources in the bank still. You didn't forget hand cannon? Yeah, I didn't forget hand cannon. I didn't get any castle upgrades and I didn't really use the castle. And I also didn't bring enough to this guy. But my villager count is more healthy. This guy's 15k games on Inca. No way. There's no way. Wait, that's not even possible, right? What's the MMR now? 1557. Huge improvements, Grubby. I advise you to focus on your upgrade time yourself to hitting castle. You should just use the market to sell stuff. I never age up with market, ever. So I cannot use the market to just sell stuff and go get quick saw upgrade, etc. I think it makes sense to spend a little bit of upkeep. Oh, by the way, someone asked before, is there upkeep in AoE2? And I said no, but that's not true. There's upkeep and tax in market. Grubby, you played very well. GG, early castle forward, siege, can end games and trebuchets and early imperial to push. Yeah, I should be making a trebuchet from the castle in the back and then castle in the forward and move forward. If I am gonna put the castle that far back. Castle timing though was sweet. Feudal age was really good too. 8:54. That's only 4 seconds late. And then castle age at 20 minutes is insanely sweet. Nice. Let's check everyone's MMR so we can put things in perspective. Let's see. Everyone's MMR. Alright. Here we are. Everyone's MMR. Cooper 855. Tang Hao. Who's Tang Hao? Oh, that's Death Note. 1026. No, sorry, I wasn't asking yours, chat. It's good though, it's good to hear it. It's good to hear it. I'll make note of the 750 MMR and I'll listen to you next time. This is Death Note 1026. Cooper 855. Don't know. 1604 Demon Lord. Who's that? Demon Lord? Is that Euthermal? Oh. Wow, that's such a mature name. XX Demon Lord 2014. AKA Jet Ski Safari. Okay, this is Euthermal. Pestily 1195. Knopf 1208. Okay, nice. He reached his target. Atriarch 1510. Sing Sing 1314. This guy's gonna be dangerous. Look at that meteoric rise, chat. It's crazy. Day 9, 1159. Okay. I'm at 1544. With a peak of 1739. Alnerius. Which is... Oh. 2-ton guy. Even Grubby got worse by playing Warcraft 3. No! No, I played well today and I played Warcraft 3 this morning. How do I avoid my favorite streamer becoming the Mary Maybe of this tournament? He has never even touched an isometric game, let alone RTS. Wait, I'm not your favorite streamer. And you've got a guy that's new. But he's my competition. I'll give you the same advice I got many times. It has to be good, therefore. Here's how to help your streamer. Try to heavily push him to play random in any RTS he plays, so he can quickly absorb and learn all the different civs simultaneously. After all, knowledge is the best thing missing. So if he plays random, he'll get the most knowledge. He or she. Good luck. And also play on all the maps. Learn water immediately so you don't get pigeonholed into land. It's good advice, guys. I get given it all the time, trust me. Bullshit, I loved you learning. What? I'm gonna send you guys over to Yamato Cannon, okay? He's learning AoE2 for the first time as well. GG's, thanks for watching, have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow, peace.